Because I tend to overlook things. So make sure you let me know. Like, I have played this game like a long time ago, but it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, we all know Telltale Games doesn't adapt to the choices that I make. We all know that's horse feathers. Yeah, I used to try. I tried having a gaming channel. Okay. Uh, so if I exit, if I switch monitors, then the game kind of stops. So yeah, I can't do my promotion because that happens for some reason. But it didn't. Okay. Yeah, but I just have to do. I just have to promote on my phone. Fairy tale characters known as fables. Okay. We got Bigby Wolf. Yeah, The Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out. I do want to play it. Called Glamour. Bigby Wolf. So I probably just have to do my promo on my phone. Promoting my Twitch like on Discord and on Instagram.
105 today again if you missed it. Record for the date. Hottest ever in June. 103 now. That humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is
Okay, maybe I need to
there.
put my game on my big screen. Then maybe I won't have this issue. I'm just gonna switch this really quickly. I have a 200 setup. My second monitor is actually my TV. Yep, it still stops the picture if I click. But I can see better if it's on the big screen. So. Yeah, I play in window mode, so I can easily switch to my be right back screen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I keep forgetting to turn off instant replay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn off instant replay on my Streamlabs.
Mr. Toad?
Shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
I've heard enough of your excuses, Toad. This is unacceptable. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those
So they have to look
animals.
human.
You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of Glamor again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there?
Yeah.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Yeah, I can't see all the
Thanks
speech.
for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman.
Yeah, we should see what happens when Bigby is silent. Okay, I have to put my game back on this screen here because I can't see the speech that I have to pick. Yeah, it's just that when I click off of the screen here, then the game stops. Okay. But this is a live stream, so I can easily explain what's happening. So if that stops, that's why.
This is the last straw, Bigby. He has to go.
Fine. I'm heading up.
I'm playing on PC and I'm using a joystick controller. Yeah, sometimes I'll game on PC, sometimes I'll game on PS4.
Very pricked up shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a Bigby Wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
You could tell they're in New York, huh? Do you know how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamor?
No, I fucking am, you hear me? Hey,
I don't want to hear your excuses, Toad. You need to have that glamour.
Let's go.
take a
Oh, I see what I got to do.
Take a good look.
Yeah, I ain't played this game in forever. I think I played this game before in
Hey, look at me.
2017. Like, originally I tried having a gaming channel, but yeah. I didn't know much about gaming, and then you can just download the game and play it. And it was stupid of me to not know that I needed to have a good computer.
Let's go.
Like, I played the game, but just off screen.
God damn you! Know who I am
Whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey,
you?
hey!
Bigby like, that we ain't
You
gonna
got
have that
something
here.
on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, what's going on?
Dang. I came to de-escalate things.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, this is your last warning. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at my other monitor. One time I missed a QTE and I died. I was like surprised Pikachu face. Because I didn't know Fables could die.
You're a fucking glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
Can you push him into this?
Back off, asshole.
I hit that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the left or the right stick that I have to hit down. Alright, let's give him some of that. I see. There we go.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch.
Look at the subtitles.
Fucking put you on the ground. You hear me?
Shut up.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Knock it off.
Baby really does not like that guy.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood.
Man, just
from
shut up,
this
bro.
Monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch.
Hey, what did I say about that word?
Come on.
They realize we got unfinished business to take care of. Yeah, I need to turn on my...
My car.
Well, you shouldn't be driving. Hold on. I want to plug up my laptop fan. Because when I game on PC, it uses a little bit more energy than when I'm on my PS4. Okay, I know my mic got unplugged too. So, okay, I was trying to turn on my USB fan, my USB laptop fan. Because typically, when I stream on PC, my computer heats up and lags everything.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
Sorry about the car. We ended up going out the window. Couldn't be avoided.
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help.
I'm gonna pull up my...
Can't be made.
I'm just gonna get on my non-gaming laptop and do my
Things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Oh, but my friend was waiting. Come on, come on. Yes, I don't know if the game is too loud or
I
not.
know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you
Come on, come on.
fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery.
Come on.
Fucking mongrel!
Come on.
You ignorant fuck!
I'm not putting a
Go on, outlaw!
spam.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, she saved my
I'm
butt.
just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
Okay, hold on. I want the. Okay, that's better. Okay.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
If I go FK again, then I'll.
He's having a bad day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
Yeah, see, I remember her saying that fables are hard to kill, so I thought Bigby couldn't die. And you know when the guy swings the axe at me? See, I missed that QTE because I was playing on my phone because that was the only thing that I had that I could run this game because I didn't have a good computer at the time and I didn't have a good console. I didn't have a console. So I missed that QTE and then Bigby died. And I was like surprised Pikachu face. Because I remember she said that fables are hard to kill, so I figured Bigby couldn't die. Or at least like that. Because like she said, fables are hard to kill.
Really?
But that guy killed me pretty easily when he swung the axe at me because I missed
These
the
lips are
QTE.
sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like we've met before.
I like Bigby.
We probably
He's
have.
my favorite.
We all sort of knew each other at one point or another.
Interesting fact, but his actor followed me on
Things
Instagram
change, I
like
guess.
way back,
I
like
guess.
a long time ago. I think he still follows me. I remember a long time ago he followed me on my Instagram. This was back when one of his characters was his
Stop.
profile pic.
We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
That's not what I mean. How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing
See, like if I click on anything,
it'd be bad for you
it
to show
stops
up
the game.
empty-handed.
See? Yeah, like I said, I can always edit this
I'll be
out
fine.
when I post a VOD on YouTube.
I really wish I could help.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really. You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
How do they know?
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
Wow. Tell me what you really think.
I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Usually, what I do for Telltale games is like one episode, I can just do the full episode and post it. Unless the episode is 2 or 3 hours, like Life is Strange 2's episode, then I could just simply be like, okay, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. And if y'all can't hear the game, y'all gotta like let me know. So as soon as I switch to my other monitor, then that stopped the game. I like the theme from I like. I don't know if this music is copyrighted. I had no issues on YouTube though, because I did upload this on YouTube, but the videos are just offline. So typically, what I do is just I can use my phone to check up on the stream or my non-gaming computer. Okay. I gotta control Bigby. Okay. You guys wanted to make sure that you could hear everything okay. Because I would rather... Yeah, I would rather... Usually it's better if the game is slightly louder than me than if the game is way louder than me. Yeah, I can't see that little opening song. Right. I have visual. I mean, like when I played on my phone.
Come on out.
I thought there was one speed where Bigby said that he could smell you, and that's how he knows you're there.
All right.
Beauty.
Because he's a wolf.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
You're out pretty late.
This is Beauty.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with a third degree? Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please.
Sure.
Yeah, we gotta swear to
Promise?
I promise.
the big. Gotta
Thank you,
swear to
Bigby.
Beauty that we
I will
can
explain
tell
it all to you later.
Beast
I
where
will,
she was.
But I have to go.
I thought the
Thank
graphics
you
of this game is so pretty.
for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
Yeah, typically when I stream on Twitch, I always have frame drops. Because when I'm on YouTube, everything is okay. It seems like Twitch is where I run into a little snag. Yeah, I just feel like at least if I'm streaming, then if I see a problem, I'm like, okay, I'm having this error compared to a Let's Play where I don't even know an issue occurred until after playing the video back. Like, for instance, I bought a new mic. I started hearing this random pop and crackling sound. But let's say I was streaming and I heard it and I was like, okay, I'm experiencing this sound, right? Instead of recording and then playing it back, like, yeah, I could put in a description box I was having this problem.
Hey, you wink? Probably for the best.
Cause all my stuff, like I check all my stuff on my end. and it's all running smoothly. So,
Been a while since I got any mail.
but I'm gonna pull up the yeah. I'm gonna do it on my
Day in a row.
promotion and pull up my stream on my non-gaming laptop. Yeah, but what I always have to pull up my stream on another device, like to make sure like the audio's okay, you can hear me. And about that like echo audio delay, I have no idea how to fix it because I wasn't having the issue before. Before I had an issue where the audio randomly cut out at certain spots. I don't know if I'm inadvertently taking a setting that's causing it. So I'm just letting people know that it's not something I'm doing. Because when I record, I don't hear the like you hear me talking now and then I'll stop talking and then you'll hear it again like at a really low tone. So I don't know what's causing that. Sometimes I won't hear it as much when I play the VOD back, other times I will. Like I said, when you're a small channel and then you have nobody to help you with technical difficulties, you know, it is rough. Or when people think you intentionally did it, because one time I was learning Hit Film Express and I made a quick video about how to enhance your mic with Audacity, right? So for some reason, I was still able to hear everything on the computer I was using because my laptop wasn't strong enough, was way too old and weak for Hit Film. So I didn't have a secondary device to test on, right? So I heard everything fine on the desktop. Then I uploaded the video and I had no idea that it lowered the audio to the point where you could barely hear me until someone pointed it out. And it seemed like they thought I intentionally did it that way when I didn't. So when you're a small creator, it's hard to like get that word out. Like I could easily go on Twitter and say, okay, I had no idea that this issue was there because for some reason everything was fine on my computer. I still don't know what I may have ticked that caused that to happen.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
We lied to Beast because Beauty told us to. Yeah, so this is based on like those old Fable stories like Beauty and the Beast. Bigby is like the big bad wolf and the three little pigs. So I see this. So they take Glamour to make them like a human and then whatever hybrid. So if Toad was able to get the Glamour, then he would be a human Toad hybrid, right? So because Toad is in his full form. That's why I was confused when I saw the werewolves in the quarry. Because they were just blood and skin, and I thought werewolves still had wolf like Tracy C. Bigby. He's in his human form. He's wolf human hybrid because he still has his wolf senses, right? He'll turn into his wolf form a few times in this game. You see how his wolf features. I thought werewolves kind of had similar features to that, like those werewolves in the quarry. If you played that game.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream on my phone until I can get my non-gaming laptop.
Damn it. Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy. Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign. Should help.
Oh, hey, Bigby.
Yeah, I like how all the characters have their unique little speech.
I'm in your chair, huh?
Yeah, I do want to stream the Michonne series. If it's just the opening scene that might have a copyrighted sound,
I'm tired, Colin.
it's easy to get
It's been a
around that
long
and
day.
a track playing at random spots in the game, if you know what I'm saying. So, for a game like that, I can stream it because that's just the opening sequence that I have to adapt with versus where at random moments where a song plays, like in Life is Strange 2 or the first Life is Strange. Games like the first, like Life is Strange,
Got a smoke?
but that play a track throughout the game compared to this where there might be one for the opening sequence or maybe the end credits. Kind of like with The Walking Dead season 1. My Twitch VOD did get muted with that song that plays at the end of episode
Thanks.
5, right?
Couple thousand more of these?
I just edited it out
on that house
because I did give a final message
This has got to
when the episode was over. You see,
Can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
kind of easy to work around that.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes?
What pain did I cause you?
It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands.
Dang.
Who'd you get in a fight with?
We beat that woodsman
Fable,
up.
right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
Wasn't my fault.
I get the impression you say that a lot.
Colin is unimpressed. Is it Colin or Colin?
You think my job
I think
is
it-
easy?
I mean,
You try keeping a bunch
both
of
works,
fables from
except for
killing each
pronunciation.
other.
There's
How
a
do
kid
you
in
think
my
this all
class named
works?
Colin,
I don't know. How?
and people
By
would
being big
intentionally
and being
say his name
bad.
as Colin to
By
make him
being
mad.
big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told her I'd lie for her.
Right. Yeah. That's real nice of you. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Give me some probably.
Thanks, Bigby.
Hope Bigby enjoys his shut eye. He was like, I sent credit. This is why everybody hates you. Then Bigby was like, everybody hates me. And then Colin was like, no, I'm just giving you shit. All right, I'm coming. Dang, I was just getting me some beauty sleep. Hold your horses, would you? Dang.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello?
I'm gonna kind of complete
Good
this
morning.
game tonight.
Well,
I don't know how long it is.
evening.
I haven't played it in a while. Like I played it in might have been early 2017 on my like way back.
These walls are paper thin.
And then I had downloaded
We need to be careful.
on my
We'll
phone.
talk outside.
At least on mobile devices, the first episode was free. I guess so you could try the game and see if you like it. Come on, what is it? Wait, isn't that the girl we helped earlier?
You knew this girl?
Yeah, that's the one we helped before
She's not a
with the
Mundy,
woodsman.
right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar.
A working girl?
A working girl? I'm a working... Oh.
The woodsman. He attacked her and I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible. It took me a second to realize what I was even looking at.
So, did you see anyone else?
No. No one.
No cabs?
So this is like
no
a murder
voices,
mystery game in a way.
Mondays?
Maybe.
And the second game is coming out.
No.
So I just want to
don't
say
think so. I
that
would
I do plan on playing the second game,
Bigby.
like budget permitting,
of
like how much is
us?
We don't have a release
There
date.
hasn't been
I don't think we have
murder
a
in
release date.
Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we should.
Yeah, I'm not sure when we're getting a release date. Like I did want to do a streaming marathon, but I decided just to get a head start right now.
I'll have a look around.
And then when I get,
Don't
just to
have
do a
much
let's
time
play on
before
my
people will be
channel.
coming through here.
And then once we get a streaming date, maybe I'll do another stream marathon. I'm not sure. Budget permitting. That's if the game is on PS4 or if my PC could run it. Because when I went to the Target to
She
get my
was
gaming
placed here with
laptop,
some care.
I told them
What do you
I
mean?
was gonna
You can see that someone
play on
didn't just
PS4 and I
toss
was gonna
her
like
here.
live stream
She
it on
was
some
deliberately
PS4.
placed.
And really the only
Most
games I'll be on
defied.
PC is Roblox and The Sims
What kind
initial.
of monster would do this?
So if I bought a computer that could just handle that. Considering the specs of this
What?
game, I don't see the specs of the second game being that like crazy.
It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I. Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it.
Where's the rest of the body? So they,
I'm sorry. This is
but did they do that
so
just to
surreal.
scare Bigby and took the rest of the body with them? I don't know what.
What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Guess that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you can't make money streaming. Just don't rely on tips. You could, like, I mean, if you grew your little empire, you can put together like an advice, like make an advice blog for what helps you. You could put affiliate links to the equipment you use.
Blood. Drops of blood.
Like since I have to be on a
See,
budget.
It's been here an hour maybe.
So because of me being a small creator, I'd be like, you know, if I was able to get to this many subscribers on YouTube or this many subscribers on TikTok, as I do, whenever I stream, I'll post the clips on TikTok, or like whenever I make a sample clip for my Let's Plays, post it on TikTok, or this many followers on TikTok with this equipment, then maybe you could too. Just gotta learn how to jazz it up a bit. I started to lag after a while when I came on my PC. I'm trying to. That's why I had to plug up my cooling fan on my laptop. Keep it cool.
Blood.
Because I know I was playing a Plague Tale and I started lagging, and I saw my PC was hot. And as soon as I put my laptop fan, then I was able to get some gameplay again.
Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe? It's gotta have something to do with the blood on the fence.
Guess that's it.
Nobody there. Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry, we don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon. What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. You'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
Someone brought her in from the outside.
That makes sense.
They did it to
There's
scare
no
me, probably.
signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
I found a trail of blood.
I saw it, but
Yeah, a low battery alert pops up.
What is it?
it doesn't mean someone definitely brought it from outside, right?
We'll see.
I'm gonna have to talk Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be
Snow
happy,
appreciates my
but
support.
it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Wish I was way I could play The Sims with my controller. Yeah, when I first played, I asked, was this the line for the bathroom?
You're blind? Why, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
What the hell?
Yes, I see. Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Yeah, why
Don't
you
change
won't
the
ask her a
subject.
question?
You are to blame for this unpleasant.
Why are you blaming her for this?
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
We just
You
found
are
out.
trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
If anyone's to blame, it's me. You don't need to be yelling at her.
Oh, your role in this is duly noted. Yes, let's talk about that. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right
What is
now,
a pimp?
I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen with the victim.
The woodsman? That drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if that's all you have to go on. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it.
This guy's an
Do
asshole.
anything right. Do your job, Sheriff, or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Ichabod is an asshole.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke
He's
away.
like, do you really think I care what Crane has to say?
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It
The
doesn't
massage
really matter
ain't
the
helping
time
him
of day.
apparently because he's
The
still a
mere
little
scent of
shite.
stress and he's out the door.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe.
Ichabod.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere.
Yeah, I
You'll
never
at
really
least be able to get
played
her
like the other
real name from
episodes
the books
because at the
whenever
time
Buffkin finds them.
I didn't
In
have the money to
meantime,
buy
poke
them,
around.
and
Maybe the mirror
my
can
blog rankings were too low to like
I
save
really
up
have to get
to
this
buy the
appointment
episode
squared away, but
or buy the
let me
full
know if you need
season
anything.
pass.
Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is
Yeah,
Snow
I
White.
want to have some ice cream because I always have to have a game and snack.
I have the record ring. One moment.
I have to talk to the magic mirror.
Well, that's not what I have here.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Okay.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me Buffkin. Hey! Put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Yes, it has to talk to me.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You got Snow White. You got Bigby Wolf. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Genie.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Okay, the Book of Fables might tell us who that was.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Beauty and happier days. My buddy.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. And there's me. Not a good day.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, I wasn't too nice to her. I think her name might have been Red. Beast. Colin and his brothers.
These little pigs.
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father, or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Yeah, that's another reason why I just do the full episode. Because if the series starts to flop. I get out of the way quicker.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerairo? I'll go look it up.
Alelairo. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey
That's why the baby like, come
There
on,
was
Buff.
once a
We don't
great
have
king
time
with a
for
beautiful
this.
Queen. The queen grew
Look at
ill
his
and
face.
had
Look,
her
we ain't
husband
got time.
promised to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was his daughter, Faith. Knew her true beauty, and they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Her
break the
name's
news
Faith.
to him.
She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Her name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
Okay, we could talk to the mirror now, right? Where's the mirror?
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
How can he show me anything if Faith is dead?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... well, hang on.
You gotta go to get up Prince Lawrence, though.
Oi! Shit! Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
I can't Snow go to Toad's and then Bigby go to Prince Lawrence.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it?
We need to tell him about his wife. He deserves to know.
You're right. And Toad's a tough... Toad. He can probably handle himself for a few hours.
We'll have to.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for it.
And if he objects?
We're here on official Fabletown business. And we can be persuasive if necessary. Or you can.
You gotta know.
Lawrence, you in there? Hey, open up! It's Bigby. I need to talk to you. Hey. Hey.
Clearly he's unconscious.
Excuse me. Sir. All right. We'll try this out.
Guess we're out of options. Come on, help me up. Oh God, we're too late. That makes 2 Fables dead. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Who would do this to them?
I don't know, Snow.
think we had to trade. You had to chase an enemy NPC here in this mission. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this game.
It's sharp. There's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah. I don't know why it's over here.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Still a little sticky.
So that means it's old. Oh, this is a bed. Oh.
Son of a... It's stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
I should know his face. There are so few of us. I should know his face. Oh my god, Bigby, he's alive!
What are you doing here?
Let's get you back up.
Oh, what are you doing here? What's going on?
We found you here, in your chair with what we thought was a fatal injury. We should call Swinehart, have him take a look at you.
Wait a second on that, Snow. You know who I am?
Yes.
Good. I have a few questions.
Why? What's this about?
Yeah, I was looking at my laptop.
Lawrence, what did you do?
I guess sometimes you stay silent and yeah, if you could get some additional dialogue from the NPC.
I shot myself in the heart. Oh, I thought I'd be dead by now. It hurts like fucking hell.
Your heart's actually a little more to the center. Probably had a lung.
Great. At least that's how I think it happened. Things are a little fuzzy. Thought it was a bad dream.
Yeah, there she go again. Oh. Yeah, we got strapped. Yeah, my okay. I think my batteries died on my.
Why did you do it?
I was ashamed. I couldn't live with myself, knowing I had done that to her. I did what I could to keep her away, but she still worries about me. She comes by, makes sure I'm okay.
I have my snack.
I'm a fucking burden. I'm useless. I don't want her to have to worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here to drag her down. She deserves that. She's been through a lot. I just wish I could have done better by her. She's always been there for me. Go away.
I'm sorry to inform you that your wife has been killed.
No. No.
I told him Face is dead.
No,
Face is dead.
no. I knew
This
this
is right
would
today.
happen.
I'm sorry. I am. But I'm gonna need you to help me find whoever did this. So you need to try and remember anything that could possibly help us.
Fuck, Georgie.
Lawrence,
Who's that?
Do you?
Are you expecting anyone? I'll see who it is.
We need to know why whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your help.
What do I do?
Just play dead.
What?
Trust me. You can't move and you're conditioned anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them. Think about your wife.
I think I went to Toad's first and then came here, he would have been there. That means we couldn't get our information.
Hey! Stay here.
No!
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
That's the Georgie guy? Oh, come on, baby. Okay, that's how you died. Right. Hey. Now stay on this trail. That's the goal. Really, I fell. Tony is going that way. Alright, that worked out in my favor.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Why did you run?
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do? You're looking for the woodsman, right? My employer is looking to ask him a few questions too.
I'm gonna hit him.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
I like how they put it in the subtitles though.
Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Oh, don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
And I got knocked out.
He almost looked peaceful.
The snow found me.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. What happened?
Well, the one guy hit you, then the other one started kicking you.
These are ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. We should check in on Toad, see if there's anything there that can get us back on the trail.
husband's apartment.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah, looks worse in the day.
I don't think anybody's here.
We came all this
That's
way.
Toad's car. Remember when I first played this game, I told a joke that did he have car insurance?
All right, he's gone.
They called Geico.
He's left. It's over now.
He supposed to be mad at me for not showing up when I called him. I mean, when he called me, I mean.
Is that his son?
Y'all, I got a funny story. One time somebody called me claiming that I called them. I answered and asked them what they want, and they claimed that I called them when I didn't. I had slept in until at least noon, and they called maybe 2 hours after that.
Hey, Toad, you in there?
Hey, bro, I don't call on people that I don't know.
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
We heard someone crying.
Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all. It stings, you know, but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
Is your son in there?
Oh, he's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang
Yeah, he's
around here
hanging.
anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Bigby's like, okay, something's not right.
TJ? Are you alright? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Clementine.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
You heard a commotion over the phone, too.
This
Why can't we
happened.
bring that up?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing salts and saltfish. Who knows with the lad?
Why can't we bring up the commotion we heard over the phone? He said somebody was gonna tear up the place. You need to have your glamour, Toad. It's unacceptable that you don't have your glamour.
What happened here?
The poker? What of it?
There's fresh blood on the tip. I could smell it from the door.
I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a Fable, I suppose. And a frog. I've really been meaning to clean the place.
There's more blood over here.
Oh? Really?
Yeah, still fresh.
Well, like I told you, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a rap. Must have got some on the furnishments. If you're
This
gonna say
message won't
something,
tell me
out
if
with
Bigby's
it.
on him or not.
Wait, you cut your hand? You told me before that you cut your foot.
Yeah, no, I did
told
cut
a
my
lie.
hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
We can't mention the commotion we heard.
I mean, things happen, you know. No crime in a little accident.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
If we check everything over there, I think so. Is he gonna get suspicious if I go in this room?
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, but I'm worried. He has 2 huge bruises on his arms. He won't tell me why, and he acted nervous when I brought it up. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
I think I checked everything. If I want to see if there's anything else I could look at. That I can use against Toad.
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Ah, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows? Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
So you're telling me he left a toy here long enough for me to be able to tell when it's been taken away?
Well, he forgets about them, you know? Because he has so many.
Toad talked his way out of that one. Well, duh.
I think my Junior has a crush on your girl.
Is there something else that I'm missing? Because if I have the option to keep looking, I would guess. Okay. The bus latch.
And why is the lock busted?
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
A spot of dust and a broken lock. What are you getting at, mate? Oh, for Christ's sake, the fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Now he's suspicious, ain't he? Is that all? The door busted out door. Can I look at the window?
There's some marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
Yeah, I always gotta find something
No
to call
real reason.
call Toad out on.
Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Bigby's like, I'm not
Scared
buying
Junior
it.
off to death.
Okay, we found.
You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet?
No, but I'm doing this.
Junior was home. Why didn't he let you in?
It was the middle of a sodding night, Bigby. I'm supposed to wake him because his jammy daddy didn't remember to check his pockets. Bigby.
Dang, Toad is a good liar.
Mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. You think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go out of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want? I cut me end. I broke the lamp. I forgot my keys, so I climbed the sill. There's no more story to tell, mate.
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker.
You called out Toad's lies.
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dum or D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. And if you had come in when I asked you to, maybe he wouldn't have had the nerve to strong-arm me boy.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
What the hell does he care? It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take a livelong day to get here. What if he done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really. We were lucky it didn't go any further. Do you know what he was looking for?
I have no idea.
I wonder if you cannot find out that Toad was lying or whatever.
Really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
Don't make it a dilemma.
Yeah, look at Toad how he just like
open it.
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well, it's been quite a surprising
Toad.
day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
I'm saying, why can't we bring up the commotion we
was
heard
very
when
nice
Toad
talking
had
to you,
first
TJ.
called?
Thanks.
You know, like
see
the
ya.
noise, all the commotion we heard in the background. Like, why couldn't we
Don't
just bring
worry
that up?
about what
So
happened earlier.
we heard a commotion
feel
and he
better,
couldn't,
okay?
you know, to see how he would lie his way out of it.
And if you're looking for the woodsman, try down at the Trip Trap.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, split a cab?
Bigby's like, there's no
I can only go to the
excuse
Trip Trap
for not having your glamour, Toad.
Because of what Toad said.
There's no excuse for that.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know, someone who will know where to find him. It's my best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I want to try games like
Every
Call of
time I
Duty.
think I'm getting a handle on
Maybe I'll
what's
do that
going
on PS4.
Things just get more complicated.
Typically, like when I'm playing a game,
Feels like we're
I'm
always
streaming
a
and I
step
finish
behind.
early. Like I
Woodsman
typically
is
like
the
to write
only
my
lead
streams
we've
around
got,
11,
and he was
maybe
one of the
midnight,
last
and let's
people to
say
see
I
Fable
finish the
live.
game at 8 o'clock or
Getting
9.
some answers out of
Then I
him
might
will
go play
start to clear
Fortnite or I might
things up.
play
I hope you're right.
that driving soccer game or whatever. I forgot what it's called.
Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
The guys who attacked me, D and Dumb, they've got something to do with all this.
You think so?
I don't know how or why just yet, but if you're asking, it's a hunch.
Yeah, I'm over. Okay, you named D and Dumb as your suspect.
This
I wish
isn't
there
as
was.
big.
Oh, I can't wait to see the second game. Wolf Among Us too. I mean,
Go
looking
ahead.
at the specs of
I
this
didn't
game,
mean
I
to
don't think
cut
the
you
specs
off.
of the second
No,
game are
it's-
going to be that crazy. Might have the same specs as
It's nothing.
the Life of Stranger Master Collection, just maybe. Because a lot of games are
Seeing
coming out
all
on
this today,
PS5, computer, PC,
There are Fables that are
Xbox Series.
struggling worse than I'd imagined.
So
We pay
if this
so
game is
much
coming out on
attention to the residents
PS4,
of the woodlands.
we'll do it on PS4, and if
We
not,
forget
then
there's a
if
whole community out there to
my
serve.
computer can run it, then I'll do it on PC.
To have to turn to.
I'm thinking since I'm playing this on PC, I should get the second game on
I
PC
wish there was more
in
we
case
could
my
do.
choices sync over, like in the Telltale's
Isn't how
Walking
I thought
Dead.
it would be.
Yeah, I should just do it on PC in case
Brain
my
run
choices
things
sync
his own
over and I have to
way.
like replay it on the PS4, if you know what I mean.
Then you should do something about it. You are in a position to make.
Yeah,
a
because my
difference.
choices might sync over. I'm not sure. My choices might sync over
Right
from this
now,
game,
I'm the gatekeeper.
like the
making
Walking
sure none
Dead
of these
series.
disenfranchised
I still need to do the
folks
Michonne series for the
as he
Walking
puts
Dead.
it,
I hadn't even finished uploading season 4 yet.
If you really want to help, you'll figure out a way.
Yeah, season 4 does have copyrighted music. I don't know about Michonne. If there's just a copyrighted track for the opening sequence, I can easily just dub over that compared to
It's just
several
a broken
spots
system.
throughout the game,
Fables
you
who
know?
walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have
Dub
all the
over it
time
or
in
just
the
edit it
world
out
for
when
that.
I
You try
edit
and
the
come in
VOD
through
for
the front
YouTube, you
door,
know?
through the proper channels, asking for
But cutting this
anything,
out
even
here,
help. Well,
you're missing key information, and so am I.
now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right. Or maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby.
She's going back to Cranes.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I've been wanting. Yeah, guys, I've wanted to get into voiceover. I'm hoping maybe I could bump up to like doing video games because I do like games.
The same goes for you.
I mean, I don't live in LA or New York. Hopefully, maybe I could find a studio where I can send in the tape or whatever. Or they do a live, or they can do a remote session through Discord or something, or I'll send in the tape. Like I could send in a tape and then send it to like Discord or whatever. Or record multiple takes and then they pick the best one or something like that. Like where they do something like that. They'll tell me how many takes to do and they just pick the best one. I think that'd be a little bit more manageable than doing one. They'd be like, okay, I don't like this. Compared to like doing several and then they have more options. They can narrow it down or something like that. Like, okay, I like these 5. I don't know.
What do you want, Sheriff?
But typically I like to change up my little layout here to separate when I'm streaming on Twitch and when I'm recording as a Let's Play.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
I mean, okay, like that echo, like that audio echo that I'm hearing. If it's low enough, some your might not even notice. Maybe nobody will even notice if it's low enough.
No,
because I'm wearing headphones, so things are amplified for
yeah,
me.
he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which I don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
Damn. I got roasted. Yep, I want to put up my... You see, I'm in the game. Yep. On my Twitch panels, for my donations,
that is.
I list all the apps that I use.
Kind of a shitbag.
So you can always refer to that.
Sure you don't
if you want to send a tip. And then I have my Twitch. I'm logged into my Twitch on Streamlabs.
Come on.
And
tell me what
Stream Elements. So hopefully,
I know you're an asshole.
At least if you tip me through Stream Elements, then the little message, the little thing will pop up when you tip, like so and so tip $10 or something like that. Yeah. I am logged into my Twitch with Streamlabs. I had Streamlabs Prime, but canceled it because my earnings dipped. I decided to cancel any subscription over $20, and that's how much Streamlabs Prime costs.
A lot of
anything over $20. Yeah, I would say not to succeed like $20-25 for like subscriptions.
You got a problem, friend? I don't like you.
And I've been getting a lot of messages from art accounts about asking if I could buy commissions from them when I never even specified, hey, I'm looking for this.
You're
I'm
gonna
looking for
order
that.
something? Or you're just here to bother my customers?
I'm not here to bother your customers. I'm a sheriff investigating a crime that's been committed in these waters.
You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
But I was implying, yeah, there's a thing called cold pitching where you go to the client.
Think that's fine.
But you want to go for people actively looking for whatever.
It was all right.
Because I feel like just by merely posting my stuff in the hashtag, here they come. Just because I use that.
This is serious, Holly. Harboring a fugitive is going to get you in as much trouble as he's in. You could lose everything.
You heard him going to the bathroom, too. Yeah, but I mean, you could reach out to smaller creators, but just keep in mind that the chances they'll have the budget to hire you will be slim. So I'm just saying, just keep that in mind. Like, my pages aren't even at 1,000 subscribers. I'm getting all these messages from people.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and
Now, I just want to prevent them from making a mistake, because not everybody likes messages like that, and then some of them will just report your messages as spam, and you don't want that. Because Twitter or Instagram might think you're a bot and quote and lock your account, and you don't want that.
Number 1 or number 2? For your sake, I hope it was 2. Otherwise, you're probably shitting your pants right now.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
You can always come quietly. Not sure you knew that was an option before.
Okay, the reason why I implied that none of my followers are at 1K
decided
because
to
I am
switch
actively
seats.
trying to promote my Ko-fi and Patreon, and at the followers I am now, I can't get supporters. So maybe if I was like at 1K, it might be a bit easier. Like I want to prove
just
myself to the
wanna talk.
audience,
This
to
doesn't
prove
have
to
go
them
like
that
this.
that I am going to deliver what I say I'm going to deliver. And all it takes is just me
Maybe you don't
properly
wanna talk to
communicating what's going on.
Why don't we
Like if
let
I have
him
to change
tell me
something,
that?
I'm going to let you know.
Okay, Grant.
Because I can't be certain how things are going to work a month from now. So that's why best I should just let you know down the line. Like you're going to get exclusive.
It's funny. Just a
You're going to
minute
get
ago,
access to
no
like
one seemed to
exclusive
know who
VODs
you
like
were.
edited.
Yeah.
Like for The Sims, Fortnite, Call of Duty, a series that I don't necessarily bring to YouTube outside of like a highlight reel.
No, I'm the
Like
bad guy and
a
you're
short or
sheriff.
whatever.
What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me.
How did
You
I
were
F
just
things
in
up
the
for
wrong
you?
place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
Just shut up. I'm taking you in.
For what? We've had punch-ups before, Bigby. Never had to get official. Just blowing off some steam is all. This isn't right. Stop.
Yeah, we just think he did. He
Hey,
unalived
This isn't
Fable.
what I want.
We don't have
Shut
proof that
the
he did
fuck
it.
up,
I mean, he
Woody.
just happened to be the last
Shit
person
ain't
that
just about
was
you.
with her before everything went down.
This fucking lapdog. They come sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
Why would you leave me only one option? They left me no choice.
That all you got?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, good.
Okay, what is he supposed to be? What is this guy supposed to be?
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on.
Is he a Cyclops?
You're in the lead.
Don't worry about me.
Willie's a troll. You see how with the Fable they're like a hybrid. They can turn into their full whatever form. Like that guy's in his full Cyclops form. Lily's in her full troll form. Come on, Bigby, turn into a... Dang, I hit it. That ain't fair. Well, that doesn't cost me a noob death. Maybe it will. Throwing me around like I'm a rag. Yeah, I'm on PC and I have a joystick controller. Yeah, if another Life is Strange game comes out, maybe I might try playing on PC. At least for the remastered collection in Life is Strange 2. But True Colors I could play on my PS4. It doesn't look like my laptop. Oh, I cringe seeing it.
He's had enough.
Whiskey. Double.
Yeah, Woodsman is gonna run like a
Don't
little
even
puss.
think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Not if you cooperate.
Hey, he started it.
You hit him first.
Yeah, but he...
Because the game made me.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
So you gotta choose who to run after. Shoot, what that guy? He's sus.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it!
And you got nothing to worry about. Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Yeah, what's going on here? They let me through because I'm a cop. I'm the sheriff. They can't let him through. Imagine not being able to go to your apartment because it's a crime scene. Bigby. Oh, they got snow. They got snow. She was in the cab the lab. She was going back to Crane's the last time we saw her. Maybe they were waiting for her there at Crane's. Shoot. Next time on The Wolf Among Us.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Where's the rest of her?
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
We gotta figure out what
I
happened.
found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend
We think
on
Crane did
friend.
it.
At the end of the end.
I notice how things could play out depending on your choices.
Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Smoke and Mirrors is episode 2. Okay. Only 15% of players held on to our money. Did you tell Beast the truth? 59% of players lied and said you hadn't seen Beauty. 38% of players went to see Prince Lawrence before helping Toad. You prevented Lawrence's death. So when the dude walks in to the room, he'll kill Lawrence if we don't do anything. Or is this choice referring to if I go to Toad's before going to Lawrence, the end Lawrence dies? I assume it's one of the two things. Well, who would blame Lawrence when... Who blamed Lawrence? Okay. Me and 15% of players point to their fingers at the Tweedles. 20% of players blame the guy with the hat. 13% of players blame Bluebeard. Is that Bluebeard? And 17% blame the woodsman. Yeah. Okay. We ain't got proof none of them did.
Do something,
Previously
Bigby,
on The Wolf Among
before
Us.
it completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting
Yeah, I think
me.
Beauty will call me out later if I told her.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
She calls me out later.
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this.
I can't stand Crane either.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks in the woods need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right.
Typically,
You've had
what
it
I'll
worse.
do is if a game that I want to play is on sale, then I'll take advantage of the sale and buy the game. Like this game was on sale for At least at the time, like during, I would say, the Christmas New Year season, this game was on sale for like $4, but the normal price is $14. Usually that's what I try to do, take advantage of sales for these types of games. I think I got the Plague Tale Innocence on sale.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
You don't even know.
Stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and... I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No?
It's
Didn't
possible
think
the
so.
person doing this is trying to get back at Bigby, leaving their head on his porch. Yeah, I think that they're trying to like get at him or something.
Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
What is that?
Please. Please.
I'm not, whatever it is, I'm not doing it.
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
So she can hear it, but Bigby can't. That's Bigby being interrogated when he found
now.
What happened.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Yeah, like, okay, like a game like this, where nothing's really being edited out except my AFK screens. A game like this, I won't put up for early viewing on my Ko-fi. And I think, like, in a way, you're watching it early right now, so I'm gonna upload it on YouTube. It's like you're watching it early right now, but just raw, uncut, live, real time, and it's not recorded. This game, I'm not gonna really edit out anything besides AFK screens.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the trip trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands. citizens, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And Bigby, we have to tread carefully here. We can't implicate an innocent man, and people are already worried about your conduct.
There's two of them.
But a game like, let's say, God of War, The Last of Us, that's something I'm going to edit out. I'm going to edit out me stuck at certain parts, etc., so that I'll put up for early viewing. Right now, since my VOD, now my VODs only last a week, because I'm not a partner or affiliate.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
The Woodland Luxury
That's
Apartment.
not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby? Shh.
Please, try to be serious, D.
It's kind of funny to see what
dead.
Look,
they'll like if you're silent.
And I'm
what the
supposed to
ENPC
just
will say.
believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation? You'd be good at it, I think.
All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
What is it now, Bigby?
I'll ask you again. Who do you work for?
Your mom. Just let me go, all right? I don't have any...
Look, I know it's unpleasant. You don't want to be here, right? I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I just need you to cooperate. Once you've answered my questions, I'll let you go.
It would help if I wasn't strapped to a chair. Fair enough.
Just tell me who you're employing.
If you're rough during
I'd like to help
interrogation,
you,
Toad
but
will
I
call you
can't.
out on it.
My brother and I,
I'm tempted to show you.
Loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
We want to show you guys.
No, I'm not sending you after my
When you
brother.
go back to
Look,
Ichabod's office, then he'll call you
Can I
out.
get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Okay.
I'll ask again. Where's your brother?
He's right behind you. Are you done yet? I'm getting...
No.
You need to tell me where your brother is. What can I do to make you more comfortable?
You could let me go, but I doubt you're offering.
Looks like your good cop game is played out.
Fuck, Bigby.
You just
Don't
shoved it
make
in
me
his
look
face like, look at what you did.
Put that away. Please.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it, I do, but I can't tell you what I don't know.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You were looking for Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
I'll ask you again. Why were you at Faith's?
Why is anyone anywhere?
I need to know what you were doing at Faith's apartment. You better start cooperating before I get mad.
Oh, I'm making you mad? Is that bothering you?
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
I'll show you.
If you don't talk, I'm gonna throw you down the fucking witching well. Come on, D. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
She stole from you?
Let's see if it'll let us escalate if we're not getting all our
boss.
information.
Hell, I ain't got nothing.
We'll see if it'll let us escalate.
Boss.
But I really want to show you that, you know,
Well,
it's so
that
funny.
brings me back to my first question.
It's funny
Who
when
are you
Bigby's an
working
ass.
for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions. This is getting old. Fuck! Oh, you're done.
Oh,
playing
Ichabod
nice
was there.
now. Is that it?
Last chance, Steve. Who are you working for?
Fuck you! You're a piece of shit, Bigby. Beauty was wrong about you.
No, it's not.
You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good friends. That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery. You think someone was trying to kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her? It's your violent behavior and inability to control your nature that caused this mess. If it weren't for you, Snow might still be alive.
You want to talk about Snow? You treated her like shit your whole career. Let her take the blame for your incompetence. Now you care?
What's going on down here?
Snow, we thought you were dead. We thought you were gone. Itchbot had the nerve to blame that on me. I don't know if the song is licensed or not. Not like I can just edit, right? You know? I like The Wolf Among Us. It's my favorite game. At least when I uploaded this to YouTube, I had no like claim, so the only way we're gonna know is when I end the streamer, and then it'll say like portions of this VOD have been muted, and you'll see like red lines when if you go back to watch the VOD. I mean, that's the opening intro being muted compared to like several parts in the game. It's easier to work out just like the opening sequence or the end credits in 10 parts in the game.
I thought you could control yourself.
Things got out of hand.
Seems to be happening a lot lately. Buffkin told me what happened at the trip trap. I hope it was worth your time.
It's gonna be a long night.
I was working on this case. After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is, if it's not Faith's body.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
Maybe you should lie low for a while? Until we figure out what's going on.
And what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems? I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore!
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay. TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Yeah, because I was rough on D, then Toad should call me out. Let's get the genie out and get our 3 wishes. And, not today. Huh?
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
What's going on?
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what you did to him was way over the bloody line.
Yeah, I get called up.
Shit out of me, little boy. He saw everything.
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No. I want an explanation.
I'm just doing my job, Toad.
Your job is to protect us. That's not what you've been doing.
That's enough. Mr. Toad, I deeply regret the distress this has caused you and your son. But right now, we need to carry on with the investigation. I will be happy to speak with you about your concerns later, but you must understand how urgent this is. We need to talk to TJ.
This ain't over, Bigby.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Watch yourself, Bigby. You do anything to hurt me, boy.
Yeah, see, Toad will call you out if you're rough.
This won't take long.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you. It's dangerous out there. If someone saw you...
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
You can tell Toad doesn't like me.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Do you know whose voice it was?
No!
Sheriff? Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home. Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Can I stick around and talk
In
to
a
some
minute.
people?
When you're
Or
ready.
Fables, whatever. I know if you keep forcing TJ, Toad will get angry with you. I want to kind of talk to the mirror.
Antacids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
I think that's how Toad knew what I was up to when I was when you're interrogating D or the woodsman, because he told the magic mirror to check up on me.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
You probably knew Snow was alive the whole time, didn't you?
Possibly so, but the moment has passed. You didn't rhyme, and you never asked. But as you know, I'm quite prolific, if you want me to show you someone specific.
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding. Well, that's helpful. Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
He's in his car. Was that line improv? Because it was so funny. Yeah, actors can improv. I want to know, was that line improv? Because it's really funny. When Bigby says mirror mirror blah blah,
So,
I wonder, was that
check out
improv
anyone
too?
who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
Witching well. Hello down there. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to see this.
Wow. I didn't realize I've never seen her face before now.
Are you gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
It looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Oh, I see.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way.
I mean, this is a chill game.
Heavily,
You know,
too.
like this games like
Here
this.
They only go for the
The
legs.
Sims,
if
I
they've
kind of
used
consider
up the
chill,
veins in
and then
their
games like
arms.
God of War, The
Or if
Last
they're
of
trying
Us
to hide the marks.
is not chill.
If the glamour is supposed to
Basically, a
make her
game
look
that can
like
cause me
shouldn't it be
rage is not chill.
concealing
Okay.
things like track marks? That brooch too.
I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be
Anything
too
else?
close to my mic. Like I want to be
I've never
close to it.
seen one this sloppy.
I don't want to be too.
It's possible it's designed.
Because I do
not to.
yell.
Designed not to hide track marks?
Good point.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
I think I looked at everything. Trying to get out of here so I can mute my mic. My mom's trying to talk to me again for the 15th time. Yeah, my mom always calls me more when I'm streaming than I'm not streaming. I don't know why she does that. Can I get out of here? Wait, I think I didn't inspect it.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
Yeah, I need a stream deck because it might be easier to mute my mic and stuff if I had one of those. But they're just hella expensive. I mean, they're out of my budget though.
Snow, do you mind if
Yeah, I think a stream deck would really help me because maybe it'd be easier to mute my mic
Bigby,
through it.
just let me do it.
Is that what it does? A stream deck. I don't know how it works, so
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself up here, now that you're done punching people. What have you found out? Well?
Her glamour is defective.
Defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
We should keep going.
wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How did you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
Yeah, maybe if one of my platforms blow up, like could be Instagram, could be TikTok, and then that can help draw
I've
in
seen things like this before.
more
It's definitely
revenue
magic.
avenues.
The witches
then
don't
at
usually
that
craft
point,
objects these days.
I can hire, I
don't
can
think it's wise to
commission
fool around with
someone
that.
to make art.
It's some kind of
you know,
black
for art. Or
market
whatever.
magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at, just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out. Huh.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh, okay. I forgot about this puzzle. Yeah, I forgot how to do this. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. Wait a minute. Might be onto something. Okay. We're supposed to form like an animal. Again, Mike. And I wonder why I'm losing people to the internet. Yeah, see, I can't. Okay. You just have to make like an animal that was on there.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing.
Yeah, I know what as many times as my mom calls me, I'm definitely gonna be editing out AFK screens, but that's about it. Like nothing within the game, like losing over and over, stuck trying to find where I'm supposed to go. Is what I mean.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Holy shit.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
She looks like Holly.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
He's in charge of this investigation.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get. Yeah, I want to. At times, I like to give my 2 cents on certain things. 2 cents I want to have is that social media can be a job. Like filming videos isn't as simple as like turning on the camera.
This whole
You
thing
gotta
is
map
complete
out what
bullshit,
theme you're
and
going
always
for. Like
has been.
for like
I mean, what's
TikTok,
his job,
Instagram Reels,
really?
kind of
To
like map
keep
out what
shit
you're
from
going
reaching
for.
the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed
Let's
to have
say you know
darts
you're a
around.
And I
gaming
normally
channel.
do, but who
What
knows where the fuck they
audios
went to after.
or memes you think of fit gaming? Kind of has to make sense for the audience you're trying to target. You know.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment.
You still gotta set up. You still have to set up like
This'll
your lighting to have good lighting for Reels or TikToks. Though you still have to have a good lighting. You know.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly.
That's Holly. I don't know why I said Lily.
Miss White.
Must have been thinking
I
about
heard
somebody
you
else.
had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Hey
Because,
guys,
you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar.
Steph
here,
is getting her own
about you.
book.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Would you want me to like
All
do
right,
a read along or
just a
read it
second
and
first.
review it or what?
I'm dying to hear about
Sometimes
the
I
body
prefer
that
to
came
do
out of the East
audiobooks
River this morning.
because I'd
It was a
rather
Fable,
listen
right?
than have to like read and such.
Everyone knows.
Tweedledee was.
Because it's just
16.
easier for me to listen. So if I wanted to like hear something
said it
over
looked like
again, I can
Snow
just
White.
rewind.
He's still supposed to be in custody. Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Sometimes
so
it's
just
better to
stop,
do
rev
that
his motor,
to
or
hear
wait outside or
the
fuck the
NPC
hell
speak
off.
some.
I don't care which.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 Fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister,
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister, has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates? On my sister.
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing.
Okay, wanna?
God fucking
Yeah.
damn it.
I'm just
Of
keeping up
course,
on
the
my
dear
my
princess,
thing.
Snow fucking White, is all
I do that
safe
to make
and
sure everything
sound.
is going smoothly. But when I close out of when I switch my screens, the game will freeze. But at least I can tell y'all that. Yeah, I'm gonna change the overlay that I made, that I edited to add like my followers. I also wanted it to have like my like the chat. I wanted to add like a chat box. I'm not sure how to test it though. Yeah, all I gotta do is just copy and paste. Let's just add another source. That'll be easier. Yeah, I can't put the AFK screen for this. Because I'm not sure how to do that. Put the AFK screen up while I do this. Okay. Mm. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, because I added like my latest subscriber, follower, etc.
You. If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
Yeah, I can't fix this overlay. I'm just it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, it cuts off like that for some reason. We'll just leave it be.
I have to ask Holly some questions.
Christ, give her 5 minutes.
Yeah, you see how my controller cuts off. I want to see how it looks with otherwise we'll switch it back.
Holly, get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
That was decent.
Okay.
Of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Did she have any friends? Anyone who could tell us what she might have been doing, why she'd be a target.
I don't know about her friends. She hung around where she worked, mostly. She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. Not the first time I've heard that name. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Well, you've been a tremendous help. Truly.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
I'll check with the deputy mayor about that. He'd want to be...
Yeah, I want to see that network error. I gotta refresh and see if it's just me or the viewer.
Kept in the loop.
This is really important to me.
Look, why don't you come down with me to the business office, and we'll see what we can do. That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
You gotta check with Crane.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure? Or both?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie? You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should... Then again, maybe he's not the only one. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires. Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
No silence is the best option. Okay, I don't know if this is copyrighted. No. So we'll just, you know, turn it down a little bit. I know that doesn't work.
Fox.
I don't know if this is. I mean, I don't recall having any issues on YouTube.
You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
It's like a 50-50 chance Twitch will mute the VOD. I've noticed it.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it? You're supposed to turn the clients on. That's your job. You want them to feel happy. You want them to think you feel happy. You want them
Yeah,
to
might have
forget
to do
about
some
your
censoring when I post
fucking
this on
narrow
YouTube.
hips. You want them to get so
Because when
Hey.
Madison was, you know,
it's you.
slowly taking things off
We're
for Paco,
closed.
that got my stream age restricted.
Keep dancing, you.
This is clearly
Stop.
animated. YouTube is real dense if this gets age restricted.
For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Sure, whatever you say.
But he turned the music off, so.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight? I can arrange whatever you like for the right price.
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
When did you hear about it?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another Fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another Fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it. The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Now look at him. Get that out of my face.
It's the same thing the other
was
guys
part of the
did.
glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me?
You gotta put that on.
Go on then.
Yeah, she's like really scared of that guy. You can tell. He could be a suspect.
Turn that shit off.
Yeah, turn it off.
Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right? That's what you like.
Well, I have subtitles on, so.
Who hired?
Y'all won't hear this if this is muted, but I'm saying when the VOD is
Oh, fuck.
like on YouTube. You know, at least know what the game is saying because I have on subtitles.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it. Bloody bastard fucking shit. You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Smash boombox? Why would I smash the boombox?
Go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again.
Is the game gonna force me to break your stuff?
Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
I don't know if the game forces me to.
Well.
Force me to break his stuff.
Looks like a floor safe.
It might.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Yeah, when I game on PC, I play on window mode. Because it'll be easier to get to my.
Give it to me.
OBS so I can put on my AFK screen.
We get it. Everyone's guilty.
Because you know my mom calls me like this about 5 times a day.
Jesus, you're killing
me. 5
me.
times in a minute.
I'm begging you.
Exaggerating.
I'll pay you.
I'm trying to promote my stream. I wasn't really looking.
Come on, Nate.
Crowd
Leave
control.
it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
I hate how you're just sent for looking for this and then this and then this when investigating.
Prick.
It was a fake glamour where that showed stuff.
Once again, don't get your hopes up.
Never got to find out who made the fake glamour.
The balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear, I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage. I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Crane, he's gonna call Crane.
Hello? Business office?
Let's see what he tells them.
Yeah, that's right.
You gotta talk to Narissa, do we? Oh, yeah.
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
I have to report Bigby Wolf for threatening to trash my place. Hey, I'm threatening to report Bigby Wolf for threatening to trash my place.
About that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, all right?
Bigby nearly destroyed my place, and his place cost me hundreds of dollars. I need to stop him. You gotta tell his boss about this.
No, I don't want to. Fine, I'll hold.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
Somebody had joined my Discord server and then left because I never heard of their favorite singer or whoever.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
No, I should do my promotion before I go live, but yeah, I try to promote. I have to promote it in a lot of places. About me being a small streamer. But I guess like when you're silent, it's good to see what the NPC will say.
Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy. My name is Narissa.
Well, Narissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients, calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. His lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here. By design.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
That's not why I'm here.
We could make all the usual arrangements, the usual place.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
This is where Beauty works, and she would call me out if I told Beast where she was.
I should probably repair that. If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
You?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
Well, your secret's safe with me, all right? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie, Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
I think you can walk into the wrong room. It's kind of funny. You're walking on a couple doing something.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on.
A murder. I've got to check out all the angles. You never know what might be significant.
Well, I guess. See anything?
Nope.
I don't know. You hear anybody in there? Like I was watching GCN's Everything Wrong with the Wolf Among Us, and then he did the Bigby as a dick bonus round, and then he walked in on a couple doing something. It was so funny. I assume Beauty got tired of my shenanigans and was like, you know what, I'm out of here.
Satisfied?
Negative.
Is this going to take a lot longer? Remember, you're not even supposed to be up here.
Why? I'm the sheriff. What do you mean I'm not supposed to be up here? I'm the sheriff. Search and seizure law.
"207. Open this one.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love—
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No!
No, Beast. I promise I'm not.
Dang, Beast.
I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is! I know what goes on here!
That's not what I meant.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me!
I'm not.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Hey, bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Hey, why did the game randomly pause? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I just yanked the cord and the game paused. Do I have to do I have to reload the game? See, I can't even. Yeah, I think I have to reload it. Yeah, I don't know what did that. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Yeah, but I gotta reload the game. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, we left off when Beast thought that Beauty was cheating on him. Yeah. Beast thought Beauty was. Yeah, somebody's cheating on you. There's gonna be randomly standing in a hallway. Yeah, Beast. Sure, Beast. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, if you're cheating on your partner, you're in some other random dude just standing in the hallway. Y'all could just be waiting on somebody. Coincidentally, y'all both waiting on somebody, whatever. Nope, you're cheating. Like
Listen,
that's.
Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. which is fine. It's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
So it doesn't make me check all the rooms first.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
Please.
Fine. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me? With him?
No,
just standing in the hall. How is that cheating?
I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is. I know what goes...
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me...
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Ah! Hey! Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you had seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Come on.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you! Just stop!
Come on. Wolf versus Beast.
Beast! Leave him be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on, A. Come on, A. Come on, A. What? I was hitting it. I was hitting it. I thought Faith said Fables are hard to kill. That was pretty easy for me to die there. That's some BS. That's some major BS. I was hitting it. Come on, A. Come on, A. Come on, A. I think I took Faith too literally. Because she said it was hard to kill Fable.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
Oh, he wasn't done.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
Yeah, I died because he choked me.
What have you done?
Because I was mashing it.
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this...
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then...
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Okay, Clementine.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's
Snow White.
dead.
Yeah, we know what happens in Snow White.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
Here we go again. Yeah, I was gonna pick a spade.
Whatever it is you don't want to tell me, I'm sure it's not good.
Yeah, I did forget my controller turned on.
He brought wine.
Classy. God.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. I guess he wanted to get the details right. God, role-playing as a person who really exists, who we know. That's just weird. I'm not sure who to feel worse for. Okay, no, I take that back.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Always looking around.
Pork. do you smell something?
No, just apple.
What are you thinking?
There's only one bite taken out of the apple. Whoever was eating it didn't get to finish. I think that might have been Lily. Mr. Smith attacked her while she was eating.
It's all so senseless. He's fixated on Snow. He attacks without warning. God, I'm just having trouble processing all of this. This guy has some kind of weird Snow obsession, but then there's this other stuff too. Killing her while she's eating? What? I guess she must have been doing it wrong or something. I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer. Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Whoa. So Crane is it? Crane's the call. Oh, Crane's the call, and he broke the mirror. So we can. Next time on The Wolf Among Us. Next time on The Wolf Among Us.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
I can go for about another half hour.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Wait a minute. Okay. You and 69% of players sympathize with Crane. 37% of players force him to talk. 91.9% of players let Snow come with us. How did I handle Georgie Porgy? 69.9% of players hate George. Did I keep punching based? Okay, so it's me and 77.8% of players didn't hit him. Crooked Mile. We can go for about another half.
Our stories used to be so simple.
Previously on The Wolf
We
Among
had a
Us.
beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like...
I feel sorry.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking. to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open
Yeah, I do have
arms.
issues with the audio cutting out, but when I play the vibe back, everything is fine.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Yeah, I don't know why I have these issues. It says there was a network error. Yeah, my Wi-Fi didn't tap out.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Shit!
He was in the flashback,
Bigby,
whatever.
calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the trip trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
Shit. I knew it was Crane.
Wait.
Yeah, I might have to end the stream due to audio issues. 'Cause
Snow's
typically everything is
Snow's
fine
been
on my
through a
end.
lot. There are things she doesn't talk about.
Everything
Just
is even okay.
Please be careful when you tell her, and you should tell her. But
Beauty, I have to go.
just wait a second
Cause
and
I,
listen.
cause I do, because
This
I
is
streamed on
important.
YouTube. I don't
You know
have
how
these
you
issues
felt
with
when you saw that picture.
audio cutting
well,
out.
it's going to be much
I would
worse
guess
for her.
there's
Just
something wrong on
remember
Twitch,
that.
isn't it? Because I do not stream on YouTube, and I don't have these problems. And when I record, I don't have these problems. So I would assume there was a glitch on YouTube, on Twitch's end or something. There could have been a bug out somewhere, like on Twitch's end, because when I play the file back.
Honored to be asked to speak to you.
You have subtitles, and I have to tell the viewer. It seems like this is something that's out of my control because I checked everything on my end. I didn't tick anything that caused the issue.
You were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
When I play the VOD back, man, it's fine. It's just
I
for some
won't
reason, I'm lagging.
offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of
Can I
Lily
take a seat?
will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you
I just put it in the chat.
Bigby, is everything okay?
You know, I checked everything on my end. And
not you.
I didn't tick anything.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, settle down. I'll only take a minute.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie and say you'll check first?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. I don't mean any harm.
Oh, really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I don't know. Silence is the best answer.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
I don't know.
I know
maybe
you
he's
didn't come here to pay
streaming
your
someone
respects, so
somewhere might know
whatever
this
it is
issue.
better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
And he smashed a mirror before the episode ended.
I don't even know what to say right
He's
now.
guilty.
I
Guilty
really
people
don't.
don't try to hide.
I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened?
Yeah, anytime I
This is what
click
he's
on
been
any of my
doing?
stuff,
Because please, Bigby,
that stops
don't,
the, you know.
don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Narissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone.
Let me try to add a chat box. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that little box there. So we'll just stick to the blue box until I can figure out how to change that. We'll just keep it until I can know how to get rid of it. Sorry.
Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
I'm trying to figure out how to... There we go.
How'd it go at the motel? Did you find anything?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa! Yeah,
Coming.
Constable.
Maybe it seems like when I stream for a prolonged period of time,
easy now, girl.
when the issue occurs.
You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, "How do you do? How do you do?" That way, it's proper.
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it? Or at least a question. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are, nice and natural, like we're just out having a spring picnic.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
What did
This
I
game
tell
does
you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business
What is that dude supposed to be? The white
You
monster.
fucking
What is
freaks are not getting away with this.
Polly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love. Things don't have to turn sloppy now.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you! Molly!
I got it done.
And I gotta be fast and snappy with this. Hey. I don't like how they just shot me like that. That doesn't kill him, but the choking sequence does if you're not fast enough. crooked mind.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'm trying to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town...
If I got $1 every time she called me, I'd be rich.
And ourselves to go after. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. But after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny...
I was always calling me so damn much.
bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
So what if I do? You think we're broken or something? Is that it?
I don't know. Maybe we're just not cut out for this world. We can't eat each other's hearts anymore, Bigby. This can't be like the old days. We have to make it better.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane took it.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not
See,
entirely
Crane
true.
must be guilty.
What,
'cause
Buffkin? What? We
he
sit
wouldn't be
around
trying to
and
hide
wait
if he
until it
wasn't
mends
guilty.
itself? We have no idea how long that will take.
He wouldn't even check the
We're
mirror to
just
see
gonna
what I
have
was
to do
looking
this
for
the
in the
hard
first
way.
place if he wasn't guilty.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that.
mind that. Come help me look.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah. Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay. You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially. I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Toad. I don't know, do these letters connect anything? Waylon Smith, would that be the Mr. Smith?
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fable Town. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called
I
me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Please, of course he is.
Look,
Please,
this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Calm down,
Nobody,
Lee.
but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
The hell is a commonwealth?
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling. Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was, and I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of
Leave
couch
that thing
cushions.
logically here.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all
Here we
this.
gotta do this whole thing.
Take it easy.
That glitch.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
Yeah, Bigby Wolf yelled at us for what we're doing. I mean, not Bigby. What's his name?
To
Lee.
recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
That's the plan? Just wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me. He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just can't fucking stand that they got away.
We'll catch up to them, Bigby. You did enough. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just,
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
All right. How long will it take for the mirror to reform?
Well, it could take days.
Or months, or years. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
We gotta look to see where Crane was supposed to go.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Is the mirror fixed
yells
yet?
at us.
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called
I
me to...
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running.
Sure, Jam.
Tonight I hear that Crane has been killing Fables, and there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
There's much bigger things to be worrying about right now, all right?
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
And what is the Commonwealth? What is that?
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us...
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's causing the audio to do that.
A few short hours
I have to try one stream with the voice meter to see if voice meter there's like a little hiccup in voice meter.
Hours, the more you babble about it.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Wait till we get a checkpoint, like a save point.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't know. I guess we need to know where Crane is going. It's in 1903. Ain't it?
Crane?
Yeah, because he's gonna meet the witch at 2 o'clock, so we have an hour to go to all these places. I mean, we need to know where the witch lives, probably. So maybe
Damn it.
this is why
Must have
Crane's
missed him.
apartment was the best bet.
Gotta be something about his witch here.
Yeah, because he's going to the witch, so I guess this is the best place to get information. I hate time-sensitive missions. Let's check the answer machine. Maybe there's a message in there.
Look, the crooked man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
This hasn't been used in years. I forgot. He used to teach in the old... Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Ichabod Crane. Piece of shit. You would know I would have been in here one way or another.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you. Might be useful. Same brand we found in the open arms.
Crane's a guilty.
Math, science,
He smashed
history.
a mirror. Guilty people always try to hide.
If I had to guess, this shit didn't work.
Maybe this bust has a secret or something.
Really?
Hey, stay where you are.
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, some people like that sort of thing. I've always wondered, do you get that wet dog smell when it rains?
What are you doing here?
Okay. Well, I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend, but I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this. I'd like to keep all my teeth.
You better tell me why you're really here.
Okay. I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit.
And you heard this from?
What does it matter? I hear things. What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Are you working for Crane? And tell the truth.
No, I'm not working for anybody. Just take it easy. This tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment? I mean, what's the point?
I'm investigating.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe
Bigby
you're
always does that when he ain't got
blocking
time
the
for
doorway
nobody
there. If I could just squeeze through. On second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out. I may not know why you're here, but if it's information you want, I'm the guy to ask. I know things.
What do you mean?
Look, I have some dirt on Crane you might be interested in. Word on the street says he's got a witch in the city. I can tell you who she is, if you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
How about we continue this talk in a jail cell?
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what he's using her for, but if he's not going to the 13th floor, it's gotta be something illegal.
Where can I find her?
Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
Okay,
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
You gotta love interrogating these NPCs.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. or symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes, when I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You want to try that again?
You want to try that again?
That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
We're in here, Snow.
We? Who else is... What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
Our friend Jack was caught stealing.
Oh, come on.
Is that right?
I thought we had an understanding.
But he did have some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fable Town.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
I don't know. Maybe.
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around. You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
I don't know. I don't want to take a chance because Lily might have... Because whoever, Holly might have burnt Lily's stuff already. So, D and Dumb is our best bet.
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Let's figure about it. By the time it takes me to get there.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk.
Holly might have burnt Lily's stuff already. And we ain't got much time, right? So, figure might as well just go to the Dumbs or whatever they're called. The Tweedles.
Oh, hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, and I don't know if you'd heard, but I'm a third-degree black belt and, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last guy who messed with me got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher. What the hell happened?
I'll have it cleaned up soon. I'm sorry. Bluebeard was here. He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in...
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying.
What did he take?
I don't know what he wanted. I didn't see what he did after... I'm really sorry, Bigby.
Because my choice
Was he
doesn't really
telling the
matter in
truth?
this game, so I don't know.
He said you sent him, but I don't know, I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here, but then he got mad, saying, just terrible things.
Don't worry about it, Flycatcher.
Oh, I'm gonna get fired. Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way, told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, quiet. I come in and clean up. They're usually pretty nice, understanding. There's no way they'll be okay with this, though.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really?
Should I just try
That
turning
would be-
off voice meter
thank
to see
you.
if that's what's causing
Come
the
by the
crackling,
business
popping?
office. I can't.
Yeah, I'll turn off voice meter and see. Okay, because I'm getting a lot of crackling and popping when I stream. I'm trying to see if voice meter is causing it. Okay.
I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Look, I'm running out of time.
So no voice meter because I'm trying to see if that's causing the,
Is everything okay?
the issues.
Go.
What? Where?
I'm headed
Or
to
if
the
it's my
church.
drivers that needs to be updated. I'm not sure.
Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay? Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess. And I'll ask her about that job, all right?
Sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff Bigby.
So, or do we go to Lily's anyway?
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to it?
Damn, I thought he was gonna do that.
The sign.
I thought he was gonna knock. I would not.
We're closed.
Guys, open up. It's the sheriff.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
I don't know. I guess I have to like restart the stream
in,
to see if that will
buddy.
solve the issue. I don't know. Maybe it's time to update my drivers. That could be
He's a
it.
traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things.
Whatever.
I don't recall the music of this bar being picked up
I
on
want a
YouTube.
drink.
So we might be okay.
Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. as a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody. To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a big black hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to be.
I absolutely cannot babysit you dumbasses right now.
And whatever this is, so we can just move past it. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gray.
Gran. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the role. Maybe, ogres, too. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
As long as Lily's a heavy sleeper, we're okay.
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
Yeah, sure.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
I should get mad.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do. Yeah. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so I guess I'll take your word for it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right.
If I had went to
How do you
Lily's
wanna do
first, would
this?
I would have been on time? Because I figure my choices don't really matter in this game.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid. Do you have a name?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me alright. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane, you could still be here.
There's always somebody named Crane that's a bad guy in these games. Dorothy Crane and
Honky-tonk.
Vampire.
No accounting for taste. It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's
That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
That your mom?
Uh-huh. No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
She's been trying to tell us. But...
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Bigby was like, don't rub it in.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
The Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
I like how her subtitles are yellow, but just the color of her dress.
Please, don't. This isn't what you think. You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise.
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Bigby threatened you.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. Like good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built.
She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you... You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Snow, it's too much. You can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
You know, you aren't technically my boss yet, Snow.
Do you think this is a joke?
No, I don't. The fact is, Cole hasn't confirmed you, and until he does, you have absolutely no authority over me. I'm not gonna burn down this tree. All right, let's go.
I don't know. Will there be consequences if I did?
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
It was a little girl that Greenleaf was at first before I opened the glamour. Can't wait till we get another save point.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there.
Yes, I can. I'm the sheriff.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything.
Why'd you break the mirror then?
The girls, they'll
You're
back me up.
guilty.
I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. It's just...
The ring won't save you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't... You... Damn you. Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
2
too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was... I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
There's nobody else that's even remotely... He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
Why'd he smash the mirror if he's not guilty?
Really? Think about it. Because circumstantial evidence is one thing. And I won't kill a man for that.
Everything points to him. Do I have to go down the laundry list? His room, his girl, all his fucking lies.
Can we bring up that he broke the mirror?
Perfectly fine, except that there's no real motive.
Snow,
Guilty people try to
no
hide.
evidence that says anything except he was in the same room at some point in time. He embezzled millions from Fabletown, Bigby. That's what I have to care about. And that's enough.
I was going to pay all of that back.
Snow, why are you defending him?
I'm not. I'm defending the order of things, Sheriff. You can hate him. I do. But I want him brought in for what he did to this town, and not killed by you for personal preference. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. Because if it was up to me, you'd have your head swinging from the Washington Bridge.
Okay, Sheriff, that's enough.
I don't know, I get chills when
Greenleaf again
gets
and
angry
again,
like that.
behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair.
What sacrifices did you make?
Give up something you can't.
I want to know.
Wheels don't fall off the
Because
wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
we just completely forgot that he broke the mirror when Bigby was looking in the room. Like, why can't we bring that up? He wouldn't have broken the mirror if he wasn't guilty. Like, I don't know. I want to see how much longer is this episode.
Okay.
Dang, Bigby.
Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mungies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Really?
Bigby?
Oh, really? Unlimited ammo. Bigby's full. You see that? Okay, who shot me? Her. Okay.
That was a good show. But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Yo, somebody do something.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case.
Yeah, so Bigby's a werewolf.
Right, Wolfie?
So how
I
come
mean, hey, look, I
them,
know it sounds ridiculous,
the werewolves in the
but
quarry doesn't
really,
look like
guys.
something like Bigby?
Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Bigby must be a special kind of werewolf with no
Just
silver bullets and kill
Take
him.
him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Don't do this.
What's going on?
It's
Who's
your
the...
lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
So maybe the Crooked Man is who did all this?
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
We had to surrender Ichabod so Bigby can live.
Oh, just between us girls? Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
And why did he destroy the mirror? We saw him destroy the mirror. Unless somebody was pretending to be him. Like, I don't know. Like, we saw him break the mirror.
Pussy to ruin a
And Bigby was looking in the room.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Did I rub snows? Alogy and 80% of Crusader players. Didn't interrupt. Okay. So what place did you investigate first? 39% of players in Crane's apartment. I mean, I thought since he was seeing the witch, there'd be more information there. I think where you go first is really matters. I'm not sure. Did you make a deal with Jack? 70% of players made a deal. 96% of players offered the flycatcher a job. 79% of players did not burn Greenleaf's trade. 55.8% of players showed Tweedle dumb mercy. Gotta go to game. Okay. Alright, I can just blow up my OBS because my chat shows up there. Don't really need to use Twitch. Oh, I gotta set up a game capture again, do I? There we go. I wanted it to be window mode. So if I click on my other monitor, then the game stops. It's either I pull up Twitch just to monitor the stream. Like if I get disconnected or something, I'll see it. Alright. We will do this. Episode 4 is Sheep's Clothing. So it's like Bigby is confronting Bluebeard. And I'll post my promo.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm.
On my non-gaming.
Simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby.
Yeah, I hear
And
it through my
thanks for covering
computer
for me
some
last time,
reason.
too.
Guess I gotta turn it down.
How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me.
Oh, okay, I need to turn my speakers. Because I hear it through my speakers and my headphones. So I'm not sure how to fix this.
I don't think he did it.
I'm not sure.
Look at
I'll have to try to figure it
You
out.
really think this man murdered these women?
Let me try something. So I can hear it through my computer and my headphones. So I'm not sure why. You'll just hear like an echo. You just have to deal with it. I don't have anybody that could like, hey, I know this from.
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
See, I have headphones selected, so I can't figure out why you hear the sound.
Well, it's gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
This game captured audio out. Okay, I did mute it on Twitch, so. Yeah, I hear it through my headphones and with my computer speakers, so I can't figure out what's causing it. So you might hear a little echo.
See you around.
So I don't know what to do to fix it.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
In English, please?
Easy there. Try not to move.
English, please.
Bigby.
Oh my god,
You
I
can't
can't.
keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Oh, don't make me do this. Why do I have to do this? You gotta do it again? Come on. I can't look at this. The gang wants to torture me. Oh. I was holding my breath.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
I didn't know he was going to say that.
With my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes.
Why isn't he put his, why didn't they put Bigby to sleep? This is painful to do. Big wait.
All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'll try.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Yeah, hopefully my mic is further away from my speakers so it won't pick up the sound of coming from my desktop, hopefully.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
You were really worried about me?
Yeah, you
Gave
were
up
really
Crane.
fucked
I-
up,
I gave
man.
up Crane so you can
You
live.
look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all.
You know, like
Guy
when
hasn't
Colin
had a
was
night's
lecturing me
rest
at the
in
beginning of the
days.
game, just
Well,
imagine
I'll get
Bigby
some
was
rest when
like,
this whole thing is
and I was just taking a lecture
What
from my
whole
pig.
thing?
Nothing.
What's
out of
even
the ordinary.
happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked.
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
Yeah, thanks. No.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
You weren't there, Colin. So just drop it.
Okay, okay.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough.
Well, it should be good enough.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on.
I'll do better. We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Right, exactly. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry that I have to bring all this up, but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Hold on, who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
I know Colin doesn't
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Let me, what a farm.
Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Mundy does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's an impossible rule to enforce, Snow. You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make excuses for.
So Toad has to go back to the farm? Poor Toad.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We got on Toad about
She's a piece
not
of
having
work.
his glamour.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
What if I do send Colin to the farm for not having his glamour? I was thinking when it's time to upgrade my non-gaming laptop, like when it starts to get slow and such, maybe I might go get a Mac. We'll see.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Narissa. Have a seat.
Toad gotta have his glamour.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, around if I came by.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks. There's not a lot that I can talk about.
Yeah, I was trying to pick the speech, but
you know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's Not just while you're at work. Huh.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Is there more to this business with Crane? You gave me the key to room 204. You put me on to Crane. Is there something I'm missing here?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark.
Hold on.
I
want to know. Maybe I should
used to have friends
go scumbag and send
help
Colin
me
back
find
to
my
mom.
way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I don't really need headphones since the sound is coming through
I'm
my headphones.
sorry
my
if I'm
speakers,
wasting your
and
time.
I don't know how to get it just through my headphones.
I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Unless I need a different type of headphone.
Do you like it? Do you?
I'm trying to help. I just don't know what I can do. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Oh, do you think that's why how that Faith girl died? Someone just pulled it off to get or something?
Okay, I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off... I don't know how, but I'm going to fix this. If you could just point me in the right direction, I swear I will fix this.
Never said remember that.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of
Yeah, so if
trouble.
you hear a little echo,
I shouldn't be
it's
talking
because
to
the
you.
sound is coming through
Please.
my speakers
What
as
are
well
you
as my
worried
headphones.
about?
Maybe I need another pair of headphones. Let me just try another pair. One pair is a bit tight on me, on my head. But we just have to take them off. We just have to rotate because I know The headphones.
About something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Oh, wait, you don't have to go. That was abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off.
I don't know what's the
That's
problem.
how Faith and Lily died.
You know, you'll probably
Okay then. Good work.
hear a little echo, but
So,
I don't know.
about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
That's what Nerissa was doing, telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back.
At times I have issues
She
where
was
the
looking for
audio cut out.
Financial
Like that.
assistance. I
Like,
told
I'll
her there was nothing I could do, and she said
play the
that night
VOD
she'd
back,
have to go
and
somewhere
then there are
else.
no issues. It's just when I'm streaming.
Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
I don't know if it's this episode or the previous one, but Bigby could barge in on a couple, you know, getting friendly.
What do you want?
And then they'll like start screaming.
Well,
It's funny.
You're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the
Yeah,
pot?
Kenny doesn't like
Called,
me.
right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And
If
I
we weren't
really don't want
cheating.
to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around,
Yeah, I forgot I had to
and
replay
secrets,
God of War
somehow
where I
I'm
left
still
off.
the bad guy in
Because I
this.
decided to download the
I've
game
had to
to
hear
my
about it all
machine.
night long from her.
Because
Who
when I
is it?
streamed it, and on PS4, you
Who's
can
there?
stream games
Beast?
or download it to your
Who's at the
machine.
door?
If you don't want to talk,
And when I was
can
streaming
you
it,
just
I was
get
having a
Beauty
lot
for
of,
me?
you know,
I don't know.
quality issues.
Is it
with the stream.
safe to turn
So I assumed
my
me
back?
streaming and then streaming the game was a lot of stream. You know, was this allowed on the internet? So downloading it
It's your
reset all my
pal,
progress. But
Bigby.
stupidly, I thought my
Hi,
progress
Bigby.
be locked into
Please
locked
excuse us
in.
for
You know,
just a minute. Can
like
I
I
talk
played
to you
where I
in
left
private?
off.
Yes. Let's.
I gotta look to see where I left off on my previous VOD.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast?
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he...
Now I do have Kofi donation set up. You can merely just share my page with
Well, I trust him.
to your followers because a mere share can help.
It was one
Yeah, because the more
little
people
thing.
sharing the page and spreading the word, then the more likely
Fighting about that.
I could come across
Wanna
somebody
try
who's
to
like,
sort
okay,
this
I'm
out.
really
All
interested
I'm
in what
saying
this
is we can
person has
handle
in
this
store
on
for
our
me. I
own.
want
We didn't have to bring him.
to join their
You're out of
tiers.
money.
But I think maybe
And
that's to
beast.
attract one-time
That's what I
members
call it.
first. Then maybe
Let's
turn
finish
them
this
into
later.
somebody who
But we
signs up for a
need to
tier.
talk to Bigby.
Or I wish there was a way they can get like a
Wanna
discount
talk?
code on a
We'll
tier.
talk.
Yeah, I wish that way we can do that. Like I can like give a discount for a certain amount of time, like for 3 months.
Sorry,
It's
Let's
been
say
a
you have a
long
tip for
night.
$20,
Yeah,
and then for a certain
you know
amount of
what
months,
they say.
person can
Centuries
get a
of
discount.
marriage
Right?
come with centuries of
I think all those
baggage.
things could open up
I
more
gotta say,
avenues
the
to
place,
viewers who like want to
it looks,
support, but are limited.
expensive.
You know.
What do you mean by that?
That's what I want to do, kind of like
No,
sending that
really, I
feedback.
wanna
Oh, here's my
know.
feedback. For
What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
And I'm playing.
You've lived
I
here a
have
long time.
I'm on
You've
PC and I'm
never
using a
called me
joystick
over.
controller.
So what's this about? Is this something about that loan you took out?
Which looks oddly
From a
similar to
crooked
the
man?
Xbox controls.
I didn't know what else to do.
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to
I do
see
that
if
when
he
I
can
play
help us
Undertale
out.
as well.
Why are you being
What's
like
thinking
that?
about
I'm just
streaming
trying to
Undertale?
do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
You are in danger. You two need to cooperate so
Oh, the Crooked Man must have been in the car, and Bigby was in that fight with the Tweedles. Let's call them the Tweedles, because why not?
It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Who's calling?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes?
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
what the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really, I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
Who was that? You know who that was. Don't hold out on me.
We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man?
Bigby's like, I finally
Who
got
do
my
I talk
answer.
to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes, Fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while.
The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
You're telling me that with a place like this, you're so hard up that you need to work for the Crooked Man? The guy you're so afraid of? Bullshit.
It's not like he runs the counter and hands me the boxes. I never met the guy.
How
Bigby's
did
like,
you get involved with this?
Johann the Butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No,
Mary.
Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day.
It's
I've
always
seen
Mary.
her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there...
Bigby's kind of scary when he's mad.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make
Play
this
Fables
place
for
feel a
banished
little
from their
bit
land.
like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
What if we got a DLC for about each of the Fables? You know how the Walking Dead
No.
Telltale
Probably not.
did the 400 Days DLC? What if we got a DLC like that for all the Fables?
Where are you going?
Before they are like
If this
here
all
where they
goes
are.
sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
'Cause I love Bigby. Bigby Wolf.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't think it's meat in the packages. You know that butcher?
Let's try the
Lucky
pawn.
That's where I borrowed the money.
Let's try Lucky Pawn.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may
If I
be
do
nothing
want to be
left
able to
see
get a
if you go to the butcher shop.
PS5,
Well, I
okay?
guess I'll find out.
And the goal you see up on the screen can help with that, you know?
Wait, I don't know what
I
you're
can
planning
skip
to
the
do
process
when you
with
find
looking at
Crooked
the
Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Usually when I pick one tier, I want it to go towards like various things. And it's easier just to pick one tier
Really
and to keep,
appreciate
you know, swapping them out. I
What do
want to
you
go
say?
toward this, then this. It's easier just to pick one goal
I'll handle it.
and it'll cover
I can't
various
let that
things.
crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
But it helped them with both.
Thank
Just trying to
you,
help the
Bigby.
folks out a
I'm
bit.
sure you'll do the right thing.
Will allow me to invest more into like my little YouTube, Twitch business. You know what I'm saying? Because I consider content creation a business because you're providing entertainment to the audience, right? Instead of having a team of 200 people, sound guy, camera guy, is just you're doing all the
dirty.
work. Like you
No,
set up
it's
your
not.
lighting
Looks
and
like you
audio
slept
or
in it.
whatever. You
In a
do
pile
all
of
your
garbage.
editing.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh, really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some fables can switch from man to beast and back again, like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, alright?
You can tell they're from
I'm
New
getting
York.
the money right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
'Cause it's magic mule skin, that's why.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
It was face coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If a witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
Give me a break, Toad. This is your own damn fault. You buy a car, but you don't save money for this?
And what happened?
Should have bought the glamour and then the car.
Let's talk about that. Smashed to a tin can because you had to play rough with the
The woodsman knocked me out of the window. I didn't know he was going to do it.
Steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not going to take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Ogfrey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
Ogfrey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know. It's just tough, is all.
Just do what I fucking say, all right? Leave the coat.
We don't have any
find
money to
another
give
way.
him because we gave
Fine, I'm leaving.
what we had
But
left
I'm
with to
taking the country
Narissa.
Toad, if you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
Have a good day.
He doesn't have a
Drop
middle
by
finger, so he gives me
anytime.
2 fingers.
Believe me, Toad, you can always go to the farm.
He really grows on you. Came to gloat? Since you had to go and tell on me, I got 8 weeks work detail from Snow. She has me fixing leaky pipes. Like I even know what a C-clamp is. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? Because I don't know anything about it.
That and Beauty's loan she took out.
She told you about that.
Yep. And now you're gonna tell me about it.
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The Crooked Man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt anybody. I should know.
What kind of things does he want in return?
Could be anything, from the loan plus interest, family heirlooms, to...
Okay, I'm thinking about when I
novelties of a
stream,
more
I'm gonna keep this
exotic
format.
nature.
So if I put up like my donation goal or
Magic,
whatever,
memories, parts
it
of
doesn't
you.
really color up the screen.
It's bad.
So I'm thinking when I'm streaming,
Listen, I gotta start
even
closing
I'm
up
on
shop,
PS4,
so,
Close. It's the middle of the
I want to
day.
keep this little
What can I
format
say?
here.
Jersey
So I
likes
think it
to
keeps the
run it
screen
on
less
hours.
cluttered.
And really, he'd be
If
the
I
one
want to have
talk
like
to,
my
so you
donation
just swing
goal,
by
tip
later.
goal,
It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your
or whatever,
face when he
or
walks in.
the amount
so,
of people sub to me or
I'd
whatever.
really rather you not physically be here if he comes back. You know?
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't
Shut
you just...
up, Jack.
Now YouTube
Jersey Devil isn't here
talked
to answer
about
my questions. It also means he isn't here to
you get
in my
demonetized
way.
if you swear within the first 8
I'm
seconds
gonna
of your
take a
video.
look around.
Add an
As long as
intro.
I've got the elbow room.
Problem solved.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Well, I'll swear and just bleep out the major ones like the F-bomb or something like that.
What's the anvil for?
I
Blacksmith
think really
didn't
that's
need
the
it.
only thing you have to swear out. Like,
Haven't seen him around for a while.
I'm gonna tell y'all, Roblox is broken because I also play Roblox on my channel.
This is Prince Lawrence's
And Roblox
dagger.
is just as broken as
Did he
YouTube.
sell this?
So I said I typed
Look,
I
are you
A
almost done?
H like I
A
in
dagger
the chat.
isn't exactly the axe, so
Why would Lawrence do something like that?
And then I
because
logged
he's
back to
poor.
my account to one of their little
That's why.
stupid audits for
You don't know
swearing, and
how
I'm putting
hard
that
most of
quotation
us
marks.
have it.
So I posted the video as a short to YouTube.
No.
And I
know
tried,
how
and
it
I
is.
posted it to
It was a
TikTok.
rhetorical question, but
And then some people
sure,
explain
fine.
some stuff.
Isn't this from Crane's apartment?
Maybe. I don't know.
You didn't go back over there and swipe it.
I swear. On Toad's life.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Whoa.
Jack?
Yeah?
When was the woodsman here?
Was who here?
The woodsman. Because the axe was here, but it's gone. Did he pawn it? He usually doesn't let that thing out of his sight.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Just tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No.
Bigby is scary when he's angry,
I had
I'm
no
telling you.
goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit. Sometimes it's for her, sometimes it's for the Crooked Man. But I'm smart enough to not ask questions, all right?
Why'd she take it? Just to fuck with me?
You think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm
that...
the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking
I like
place,
this
huh?
game.
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high.
Woody, calm down. Your axe isn't here.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby? What? It isn't?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
You work with the Crooked Man. Until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers. And Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
Yeah, I picked the speech.
Told me himself.
I think Bigby just growling when you don't pick a speech is so much more satisfying.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Dang.
I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out.
I don't know which one do I gotta do. Here comes a Jersey.
Get up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
It's like breaking up some NPCs fighting.
And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse?
Hey, back off and settle down.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you myself. And... Ah, you fucking motherfuckers! Oh, motherfucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
What is you supposed to be? What the hell is he supposed to be? These people could just turn into their full form at will?
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on. Try to stop me.
Fucking stay down.
Okay, Bigby.
There she is.
Oh, shit. Okay, A. Come on, A. Come on, A. Come on, A. He's throwing me all over. Hey, open this broken arm. Hey, big. I didn't put the woodsman to save me. After all, we got into a brawl with him. What about this weight thing? They said it's hard to kill Fable. It was hard to kill him. And the woodsman.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror. Oh, fucking shit.
I can't use the magic mirror right now.
Oh no? Why not?
Because I just can't, that's
Crane
why.
broke it, that's why. He broke it and he kept the last piece to himself, so I can't put it back together. That's why, if you must know, buddy.
That useless bitch.
But Bigby is really scary when he is mad.
Fucking mirror. No fucking friends. No clue about who was really running this town.
Where did you hear it got broken?
Oh, that. Gossip flies fast. We're like a sewing circle. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He ain't going anywhere.
Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture?
I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
I mean, if YouTube wants to censor swearing, then I guess the best method for revenue streams is like Patreon or
and there's nothing you can do.
Or like if
to
you
bring them
stream
back.
on, if you
And I don't know what
stream
they
like super
did,
chats and such.
but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having...
About what?
About those girls. There is something we can do about it. We can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
It's my job. I'll get him.
All right, go do it then. Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
I'll see you around, right?
Woody and Bigby settle their differences.
Yeah. I'll see ya.
Just checking out one place makes you late for the other. Yeah, he sees no smoking sign. He's gonna smoke anyway.
Bigby Wolf?
Bigby, he is.
What happened to you?
He's my favorite character.
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky
Well, I
Pond.
just left from there.
Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it,
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pawn, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend. I don't know how else to help.
Yeah, well, Jersey wasn't very helpful. In fact, he was a total asshole.
Oh, sorry. I've only been in that place a couple of times. I guess I don't know him too well.
Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Where did the NPC go?
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this? I don't see these cuts anywhere in here. Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Shit.
Gotta control Bigby.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
Is he hiding something? He got the magic mirror, sir.
I just want to talk.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
You're such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
Use your legs to lift, not your back.
Huh?
You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
You give him advice and you're like, okay,
please
what
don't.
Bigby?
What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay, I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? You mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat.
Yeah, I like letting the timer exhaust a bit to finish out the NPC's speech.
One day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk through my door. And I'd catch hell for their shit. Shh.
I'm looking at my laptop.
is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
I don't know.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out. So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mundies need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. Like breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
You have a button that says run. You see that? That's the evacuation plan.
Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Yeah, like, I've played this game, like on my phone.
Maybe just don't touch anything.
But I never was able to rack up the money for my blog earnings to buy the episodes because they were too low.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Yeah, I also started like the Walking Dead Telltale series. The storage space on my phone was the one thing.
Who's getting chained up here?
That's why I would prefer to be on a computer or like a console. Because at least I have more space to deal with.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. What the hell is that? I know this isn't your...
Yeah, it's easier to play with a controller.
What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine. No time for traveler's checks, huh? He won't be needing this anymore.
No, he got a re-arrested. Or at least Snow did.
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
If I were you, I'd run.
I meant to put the other speech. I meant to pick the other speech. I said we'll help you.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you
The
uncover?
mirror is magic.
I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance.
Yeah, when The Wolf
Would you
Among
join
Us
me at
comes
the
out, I don't
mirror?
know if they're gonna release all the episodes at once, or if they're gonna release the episodes one by one.
Don't go far, Sheriff.
I'd assume they release the
Like to
episodes
have
one
a
by
few
one.
words of my
So
own.
I'll just stream an episode, and I can just go around and upload.
Pulpus. Oh yeah? Take a number.
But if they release all
understand.
the episodes
This
at once,
piece
like with
just
True
doesn't
Colors,
want to
then
join the rest. Do you have
maybe
any
I'll
idea
just do
why?
it in like a little
God
sections, you know.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
I found it at the butcher shop, the cut above. It was in Crane's coat. There was a lot of weird magic going on there, if that has something to do with it. Other than that, last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize
When
that?
some of these games I get to them, it's already out, and I saw all the
You need some
episodes. So
help
I would
over
assume
there?
the episodes will come
Yeah,
out in bulk. I'm not
thanks. Go talk to Toad. But
We'll probably get
just
more
so you
information
know,
down the line.
we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamor. I only came in to see about...
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fable Town. For a friend, the rules will bend.
I haven't decided on him yet, but every situation's different, Toad.
Well, might I suggest a path of compassion for the pig? And me boy, too. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, that's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get it sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Well, that was up to him because he's a sheriff.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Okay, Lee.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone. Well, did you or didn't you?
He's like, okay, Lee. Okay.
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just
I gotta
keep
check to make sure
wondering why
everything is all right with my stream because
Faith and Lily.
that's important.
You've seen his world. Do you have
Considering
any idea
that,
why he'd want them dead?
you know,
I don't know if the
I'm not
Crooked Man
lucky
killed
enough
them
for
with his
people
own
to be like,
hand, or
okay,
if it
I'm
was one of
in this
his
issue, so I gotta
goons,
try to spot
but someone did. What would make a person do that?
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sometimes I like to get towards streaming because, like I've said, you know, it's just easier to have content, right? Like they're having to record a whole bunch of Let's Plays.
Been better.
Compared to here, you can just do one long live stream.
I'm sorry. I have to know. Mirror,
Especially with these
Mirror,
episodic
we're
games.
glad you weren't slain. Now please show us.
Maybe we'll get more
sick
information about the Wolf
creep
Among Us
Crane.
2 in the upcoming months or weeks.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
How does she know? How does she know?
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus
Like,
on
how
the
does she
immediate
even
threat,
know?
And that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. And we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is,
mirror, mirror
if
on
you
the
think
wall.
you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Actually, it's like mirror, mirror, blah, blah, able, blah, blah. That was funny. I want to know if that was improv. Bigby's like, this is mine. Oh, it's just a portal. It's a portal entrance. So you gotta be Metal Gear. We gotta have some Metal Gear action here now.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up?
Yeah, Bigby.
You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed
Crooked
to
Man was
bring you
waiting
right
for
on in,
Bigby.
so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
I need you to hold my hand.
I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Hold on. Thanks.
Some kind of a fucking joke to you.
Our choices don't really matter in Telltale games, so.
Stop laughing at me. Oh yeah? Mate, I ain't...
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
The wolf, I got a problem.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there.
I like Crane before him.
That much.
I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to...
I mean, I'm thinking, what if I provide Twitch VODs early, but just delist the VOD?
I say it'd be more useful.
Like, I'll just leave the VOD up long enough for me to, like,
won't
split
be
it in parts.
necessary.
Because usually I split it in parts just for easier editing
Sheriff
on YouTube.
Wolf, sir.
I mean, it would make sense now because I'm small and hardly get any watchers. I don't know. Hard to tell.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them.
Yeah, so I decided that when I stream, I'm gonna keep this format here. They can have my chat, and I can have like my donation
have a
goal,
seat, Jeff?
whatever.
We have a great deal to discuss.
Then it won't feel like I'm cluttering up the video, because I want it to feel like distracting and cluttering up the game, you know. It's easier for people to separate my streamed content from my Let's Play content since I don't face it.
You're coming with
Like if I stream the game, you'll see this, or you'll see some overlay, and if I record it. So that's it. I thought there was more. That's all we get is that. Next time on The Wolf Among Us. We found the Crooked Man.
I've heard stories about you.
You see, it's a good thing
in the old days,
all the episodes were out when I found this game because I ain't got to wait to go right to the next episode.
Oh, no, scream. The wolf is coming. And they would wait. Hiding anywhere.
This episode's only about 90 minutes.
Shivering.
Oh, yeah, I mean an hour and 30 minutes, I mean. Yeah, 90
Some
minutes.
would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them.
Yep, and we got Wolf Among Us too.
I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
This game got a lot of antagonists. You got Mary, you got the Crooked Man. Did you send Colin to the farm? Decided Colin should not go to the farm. Narissa. 63.8% of players did not try to remove the ribbon. Which crooked operation did you investigate first? I'm the minority and went to Lucky Pond first. Did you send Toad to the farm? You went 73.3% of players decided Toad should not go to the farm. But then again, Bigby said, you know, it's not up to him, it's up to Snow. Right? How did you respond to the Crooked Man? 8.9% of players said you're bringing him in. Yeah, I'm the deep minority for some of these choices. But I haven't really been playing. The reason I haven't really been playing GTA Online or like Fortnite is because my PS4 randomly just disconnected from the Wi-Fi like for no reason. So episode 5 is Cry Wolf. So this game is like semi-blind in a way.
I mean, your eyes.
Because I only ever played episode 1 when I was on my phone.
You're not really
I
supposed
never
to do that, are you?
had the money to buy the full season. So this game is kind of semi-blind in a way.
Not if I can avoid it.
Maybe my choices won't matter and Toad and Colin to go to the farm anyway.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it.
She doesn't even see me. Like her eyes are open. She should see me and know I'm there.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
And we had a cliffhanger saying we were bringing him in. I like the intro. Yeah, guys, I switched my TikTok back to a personal account. It could be why some of my clips are getting
You've come a
muted.
long way.
Maybe for that reason. I mean, because it was a business account.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat?
Now, I'm trying to figure out how you read that
Katia
little
makes
box.
a very nice.
You see that little purple box?
It's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
Yeah, I can't talk because I know my controller has turned off. Maybe Big B's silence is better.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff,
I love when they
have
tell me
complete
somebody
respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right.
What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Yeah, baby, just like.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, The fact
You
is,
saw how he treated Narissa when we went
George
to
here
the club thing,
misinterpreted
right?
one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
You
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
You
are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
Get the fuck away from me. He's the one you fucking want.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh no.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
What the hell? Everybody turns to their form at will. I don't know. Should I get this guy? He seems like he wants to give me a whoop.
Take this!
Damn it. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That's a noob death. I got 2 noob deaths so far. I got a noob death.
Take this!
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I don't know. I should go for this animal, whatever.
I'd like to
he's
say it was
supposed
nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Got him. Now.
Hold him still.
How? Fables are tough to kill, but it's easy to kill me. It's pretty easy to kill me, apparently.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Maybe I'm supposed to attack Georgie.
I'd like to say it was nice
Maybe I
knowing
wasn't quick
you,
enough
but I'll be
attacking
glad
one
to
of
see
them.
your insides
Whoever.
turned out.
Got him. Now.
Okay. Come on, I got a mash. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? I'm dying so many times. I'm horrible at mashing buttons. Come on.
Oh god.
This way.
Yeah, we just leave that animal. Unless Bigby has been in his werewolf form for it to be harder for him to kill. Then again, it was been one in his form and it was hard. And even the axe can kill him, so.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Was that line? How much time I had? Yeah, maybe it kind of like cuts off. Not werewolf. If I don't catch them, it's a mission failure, probably. I guess that's how long I have to catch that car.
Fuck! What was that? Take him off!
I can't.
Come on, A. Come on, A. Come on, A. Come on. Mission failed.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
That werewolf was transformed on her full moon.
Fuck! Ah!
Come on.
Right. Fuck it!
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean—
fucking— Ah! You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
Okay,
then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me
Sometimes this person that doesn't give a rat's ass. Maybe I should, maybe when sending a voiceover, I just have to go for a character like Bigby. A guy that doesn't give a rat's ass.
It must be so easy being you.
Just
come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options, like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you. You don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off. Couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee.
So it's like,
that's how it started.
So,
anyway.
When Georgie unalived
our place,
Faith
we
and
were going to
Lily,
be in charge for once,
ribbon off in a
nobody
fight or
would
something.
try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
I remember I came across funny before I wanted to stream this game. I came across a TikTok somebody made, but that microwave popcorn audio sound about pulling off the ribbon. They
Go right
can't off
ahead.
the ribbon because your head falls off.
Kill her then.
I'm like, oh, Wolf
What are
Among
you
Us.
doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
So if she pulls off a ribbon in the recipe,
What are you doing? Vivian.
The curse.
Don't. Vivian. No. Fuck. No, 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 no. Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian. Shit.
Damn it.
Vivian.
So
I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh. Oh, fuck!
Get up.
Get up! Don't think so, Bigby.
Ew, is that even possible?
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it. Make a promise to a dying man.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
How is he gonna remember it if he's about to die?
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metal Works. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
I don't know, I guess he wants to end his suffering. I think it's hurting. His intestines was popping out of his wound. Is that even possible? Yeah, I'm thinking, what if I did like a new Bigby run? A new Bigby run where I pick ... for all the speeches, and I want, and you know, and at times the game will force you to talk, like if it's programmed in the game. But other than that, yeah, there are times where you're forced to talk, like if you don't have the ... option, or Bigby's programmed to talk like that.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf.
It's funny how I say game over one.
You used to be something. They used to fear you.
And they fear you.
They'd hide anywhere there's small shivering bodies.
Bigby, good.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Wait, where did you come from?
It's about time you showed up.
She has teleportation powers, apparently.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I'll leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners?
Didn't yours teach you manners?
Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
So she teleports, apparently. Where is she? I like playing the wolf. I also have the Batman Telltale game. That's a good game to stream. I forgot I can just turn the music down in the settings. Yeah, I can just turn the music down in the settings, so there's a copyright track. But if Twitch does mute the VOD, then that does me that does me a favor for YouTube. In a way. See, I didn't know I had regained control of Bigby. Oh shit. Wasn't ready for that. You see, she teleports. I hit it. A little too late. Yeah, I'm terrible at this.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
And maybe we can get his butt. Okay, that's terrible. How? There's so many of her and there's one of me. Nobody can say. This is a tough one to crack. I got is did they just turn it to their actual form at will? I thought like in the quarry the werewolves healed. So I thought Bigby would do that. I gotta see my mom once because she wanted to call me for silver bullet.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. What happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out. I don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save himself. We both know that. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. but you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about protecting Fable Town. When some asshole murders two of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers.
I'm supposed to spare the cookie.
Your punishment will
right
follow.
I mean, Snow told me that she wanted him alive.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary... I guess you've been worse. You
Sometimes
did well, Sheriff. I'm
the game's always
surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting
What do
for?
you have to say for
Murderer!
You killed Lily!
Where the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's
That
no
doesn't
need for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White. Unless you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where
well.
it fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it then.
promised you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Are we gonna have to put it to a vote?
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
Georgie's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit
You're
carried
at the end
away
of
sometimes,
episode
it's
3.
true. Loyal to the
Your
end.
goons attacked me.
They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
You're not serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith. The way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted
I'm sorry,
to—
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? I know. Snow made a mistake.
I have very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me.
You know what happened if I burnt the tree?
And you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be.
So I guess my choices
His
get
contamination
better
of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
So I guess the witch wouldn't have sided with me if I had burned the tree, right?
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let
killed
me just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What? You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I know...
The laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
This is how it's always been.
This is what
Okay,
I'm
Lee, what do you
talking
have to
about.
say?
We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby? Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath a little
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think I
Nerissa!
know...
My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always
You are
him.
winning the crowd.
Georgie would have never done
So I bet
anything without
my
his
choices
say-so.
did dictate
Ever.
this outcome here.
You're going to take the word of a
At least
stupid...
5 other
My
girls
choices
will back
actually
me up
matter
on
in
this. We all heard you
My
say
choices
it.
don't do Jack and the Walking Dead.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever
I'm
will
playing
keep
this
your
game
miserable
kind
lives
of blind,
afloat.
so I'm glad I'm
This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
I like how the playable
Well
character has
done,
white
then.
speeches. Clementine.
Now,
Bigby.
for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
There will be more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't there
stopped.
been enough bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid of him.
Too dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can save
Y'all need to
everyone.
talk one at a
Listen
time.
up.
please.
Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going
I'm gonna put it to
nowhere.
a vote.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Everybody wants me to get rid of him. What the hell? I wasn't even done thinking. Come on, come on. He goes down the well no matter what. What's
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
Everybody wants me to get rid of him. It's unanimous.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Are they waiting to see Bigby?
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Yeah,
We'll
I know
talk
you
later,
might hear
okay?
an echo throughout the stream, but I do apologize for that. For some reason, even though I have my headphones plugged in, it still comes through my speakers.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I'm going. Jesus.
Okay.
We only have like 5 minutes.
They carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Not really.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice. So
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Your dad broke the rules, TJ. You're not allowed to stay in Fable Town without a glamour.
Okay.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
Okay, bro.
We're all set.
Bye,
They
Mr.
gotta go
Wolf.
to the farm.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin?
He gets to stay.
Where's the fucking pig?
Colin gets to stay.
That's bullshit, Bigby, and you know it.
Okay, Toad resents
Fucking
me.
corrupt.
I know Toad hates me. Okay, I know it.
Saying goodbye?
Maybe in the second game, Toad and CJ gonna break out of the farm or something. So Toad will love that other guy, that janitor guy, if he had a glamour.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure
Wait a minute. Okay, Twitch is muted.
where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan.
Yeah, I don't know why I hear the...
And we're gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
Why would you do that?
I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
And that was the last thing Faith said.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Okay, what we do to Georgie? Me and 68.6% of players kill Georgie. Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? You win. 89.6% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You win. 38.6% of players threw the Crooked Man down the witching well. Did you accept TJ's gift for Snow? You win. 98.5% of players decided to accept TJ's gift. What were your last words to Nerissa? You and 29.9% of players said I made a lot of mistakes. So I guess we'll find out what happens. Special stats. Beast. You lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment. Beauty, you promised her you wouldn't tell Beast that you saw her outside the apartment. The Butcher. We advised him to leave town. Colin. You gave him a drink when he asked for one in your apartment. You helped him to avoid the farm. The Crooked Man. You took him back to the witching well. You tossed him down the witching well. Gren. You drunk with Gren after Lily's funeral. Holly. You pretended to be woodsman while she was passed out. Jack. You made a deal with him. You reported him to Snow for burglary. Lawrence. You were at his place. Went to his place first. You prevented him from dying. So I assume if you didn't go to his place first, that he would die by the time you. Like if you go to Toad's first, then go to Lawrence, then Lawrence would be dead by then, right? You brought her along with you to the trip trap. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Tiny Tim, you chose to wait for him. You stood up for him with Snow when Snow wanted to send him to the farm.